So,
Huh? Oh.
where are you? Do you want to give a summary?
Oh, yeah. Last time in this dungeon. um, the first thing that we did, starting last session, we fought these weird, like, undead, ghosty, ghouly creatures with the swords. Um, and during all this, I have to throw in, just as a fun thing, is Winona lost her hair, just to put that back out there into the world. um,
Great!
um, we at first it seemed pretty tough. We were taking a while on these guys, but luckily we were able to take care of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. You can
There
pause
she
for a
is.
second.
Pausing.
No, she's here.
She's lucky.
Oh my god, you guys, I got a tip from a table last night and I wasn't serving. I was just
Oh?
running food. Yeah, but I guess I was like on it last night. Because a lot of the servers were telling me I was doing really good. But yeah, this table left and the little girl ran back in and she told our host, she's like, "Where's the guy with the green hair? I need to see him."
Ah!
Oh.
And yeah, she like handed me a cash tip. She was like, "Thank you for being so awesome." I was like, "Oh,
Ah!
Oh.
my heart."
That's adorable. I don't know
You got a
why.
tip
Like,
because she liked your hair.
she liked your hair.
I
You like your
actually
hair?
did get a
Yeah.
lot of compliments on my hair. Um,
Same bitch. Everybody loves people with colored hair. Like,
it's just like and it's always I could never do that. Or
Yeah, you could. Just do
like
it.
I got a $40 tip from one order last night.
Oh,
fuck yeah,
Oh.
that's
damn.
an eighth right there.
Whenever you're worried about rent and you just get gifted, it's like, oh, nice.
you're like, oh my god, my day made.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. Oh,
it's okay.
Wow.
It's fine.
You're only
We
a
already
couple.
finished.
Well,
We already
actually, no, you're
finished.
like 15 minutes.
wait,
We all
what were you
died.
Sorry.
saying, Hunter?
Never mind.
I can only concentrate in one voice, and Warriors was the loudest.
Uh,
That's typical.
just go back to my
If you
coffee.
want to continue the summary, where
Is it because I'm the loudest? So,
Hey, hey,
Sure.
hey. Two things can be true.
If the shoe fits.
shut up. Uh, so we killed the sword dudes, and oh yeah, there was a weird moment where Winona went to the astral plane during the combat because of her wild magic. Saw some really weird
Oh,
creature.
yes.
I didn't write down what the name. I don't know if we
An
had a name.
astral dreadnought.
Astral
Yeah.
Dreadnought. Did I write that down?
Oh yeah, I
No, I
rolled
did
for
not.
it. I don't think I said what it was though.
You were just like, oh, yeah, 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 oh my god,
Yeah.
um, okay, so then afterwards we went into this next room where there was this purplish like force field we couldn't go through, but there was a bunch of orbs and stands, and some of them were different colors, and we were testing and trying them out. And at first we were like, oh my god, they're cursed. This is bad. So we kept like removing curses. Realized afterwards it's a puzzle that you have to identify the curse that you picked up and go through the barrier. It seemed like at first they were picking on some of the insecurities of ourselves, but then afterwards it was more of like a charades, and we were able to get through. We did a short rest as well as try to connect up again with our divinities, bridge, combine might, and get a little feel for ourselves for a bit. Um, we then arrived into the next room where it was two different doors, and one room was just kind of looked like a storage place. It was kind of thrown about, and we found some jewelry box. The other one had a journal that Cloud was grateful to read aloud, and a woman, or dead woman, like tied up in a bed. um, Cloud spoke with her, and we learned that something had went wrong with what we were looking for yesterday, and um, he must have like taken some parts out of the journal that we didn't get to see because it was ripped out. And her name, I have a name. Her name is Adrilia. just good. Then we continued into the next room where we ran into a seesaw puzzle with a ruin guard. And below, if we were to fall through, thankfully nobody did. Nell and Vio were a little close. That there was like a snake spider creature like nest at the bottom. Um, we were able to do that, get a teardrop little key locket, and a key that turned off the ruin guard. We were approached by the next door, which we assumed was the big end. Did the little puzzle on that and went through, and now we are facing the woman that we saw in the bed, who was doing the screeching the entire time.
Additionally, for the YouTube video thing, actually no, we're gonna skip that because I don't know if that's what the legality of that situation is. But yeah, if y'all want to roll initiative, this creature who is like, as you can see, there's a bit of an aura around this creature, and that is representing the like cloud of dust that is like kind of spinning and swirling around it. Occasionally, in the center of the cloud of dust, you can see this form kind of materialize as the dust concentrates together into more of a condensed form. But it's, you only see features for like seconds at a time. Like you see an arm for a second, then the torso, then like where the face should be. And as the door slid open, the kind of sobbing / wailing that was going on has turned into more of an angry scream of rage, seeing you all.
God.
Also, ding, sorry. So we can roll for initiative, and don't say it. I will ask when I get to you.
38. I'm just kidding. Okay, hopefully this has enough charge for me not to need to go back. Oh my god, I got a new little phone case on my phone. It's cute, huh?
Starting with Kara.
Hey. I don't know why, but I'm imagining every time it's
What
like...
is your initiative? I'm
Oh,
asking for your
sorry. I
initiative.
thought you looked at it. I thought I was going first already. 26.
Rain. I don't know why I went the rain.
25.
Can I re-roll initiative
Rain.
with my Tides of Chaos? Is that a thing?
Let's see.
I have it here, I'm sorry.
What known as initiative?
I'm looking something up really quick about my Tides of Chaos.
No, that's yours.
8.
7.
And we're back to normal.
Sophie.
11. Oh no, it's 12. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I
Cloud.
didn't have that.
Cloud just setting this one out.
Are you muted? Okay. He's bathing
Martin?
in the death. He's bathing
We're-
in the death right
You're
now.
muted.
Hello?
10, sorry. I didn't hear what y'all said. Y'all, I kept hearing y'all say things, and I was like, I don't know what they're saying.
Okay, I believe. Oh, let me mark down this so I don't forget when it happens.
She has long hair. She's got that
You can re-roll on initiative. This is your chance to do that if you would like.
I cannot.
What?
Your DM
You're
is like,
talking-
you can't.
I just said you could.
Well, I checked the thing. And it
Initiative
says-
counts as an ability check.
Oh.
I'm like, bitch, your DM is telling me you can't. Don't
It
fucking.
didn't! It doesn't matter, it was lower.
Okay. Is it advantage or is it take the second roll?
It was advantage.
Okay. Also, Vio got a 3. For those wondering, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, yes. Here we go.
Kara is first.
Go, Kara.
John, you're
I
not
don't
the
know.
last one.
I don't know why I'm always imagining anytime it's like roll for initiative and both me and Rain are like advantage on initiative. We're like, no, I'm gonna go first. No, I'm gonna go.
You guys are like fighting for the top spot.
Fight for top. Hold on. Let me see. How far away am I right now? Super far. So, just to clarify again, like there's still shadow spots like here and here. Like with the lights
Yes.
that are around.
Basically, most of the room except this far corner. Everything but this far corner is dim light. This far corner is dark light. And then obviously around the lit areas around the torches are bright light.
Okay. Do I want to be in its face already? I don't know about that.
Yes.
Hey, don't shut up. I told you I'm never listening to you again. What do you mean?
Wait, when did you say that?
I don't trust you. There was a time in April, not important.
It's not happening.
Yeah, I
Just
was like,
accept
this
it.
is not important. It's just so. Shit, the only thing about being first is like, I have to make a decision and I don't have any time to think. So I'm going to bonus action shadow teleport to this corner, and I'm going to take the dagger off of the artifact and yeet it twice at her. The one has advantage because of you shadow step. That is what I will do.
If I can say something real quick for the stream, she doesn't have to throw that dagger.
I can flick it. Yeah, the whole point of the artifact is that I can flick it easily with my wrist, but instead I'm stupid. I could reroll that one. Hold on. But I'm just stupid and I wasn't paying attention when I got it, so Mentor mad at me. So natural 20 on the first and a 23 on the second.
They hit.
Okay, cool. So I get 3d6 plus 10. How did I just roll 3 5s? So 25 points of damage? And I'll slink my ass back because I don't like being right here. So let me be... Oh my god. I keep dragging my screen around. Oh no, I could be like 30 feet. Let's slink to this corner.
I did make a mistake. The rolls have already happened, so I'm not going to go like back on it or anything. But in the future, there will be disadvantage on attack rolls against the creature because of the swirling dust cloud.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, ugly.
Okay.
It's fine. That already went through. I made the mistake forgetting it, but for future reference.
Okay.
And then next is Rain.
Go Rain.
Can I tell how large like the dust cloud is around the thing?
The form, kind of quote unquote form in the middle, is about the size of you all. The dust cloud is going like 5 feet around her. It's where this aura is around the icon.
Okay, so then I will move up and then use my tornado
see that aura, by the
ability
way.
to destabilize.
Oh, y'all do not see that. I forget. What were you saying?
I'll move up to her and use my tornado ability to destabilize the like dust cloud.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And that was... You're fine. Was that in... That's an action and the rest of your movement to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
But I don't know, is that... Because, like, to maintain a tornado, I obviously have to maintain concentration. But since, like, I'm ending a tornado, I would think that that's just, like, one thing I did, and I don't have to maintain concentration on future turns. Right?
So you're saying you just did the tornado just as a quick loop around just to disperse the dust?
Yeah, because it said at the end of the
Okay.
description, it just says, Goddess Feet can also use this ability to destabilize existing tornadoes.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't specify, like, whether it's a one-time action or if I still need to maintain concentration.
Well, you're unsure how this creature works, so you're not sure if the dust is gone or if it's going to come back, or so.
Okay. That makes sense.
Ooh.
But you're not concentrating on it, right? You just did the one thing to get rid of the cloud and then stood there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to remove the dust cloud then. Next, it's my turn.
Oh God.
And who's right next to this cloud?
Let's see. I am going to... Let me just... 0 point you choose.
When the DM takes this long, he has a lot of options.
I know.
I'm going to use this for the placeholder as it reaches out its hand and a
Oh God, it's
large cloud of yellow greenish fog appears and begins to roll forward.
Oh.
like away from it or towards us.
Towards you. Away from it, towards you.
That's cloud kill.
Okay, and then I am going to I'm going to
Cry.
The dust of the form still kind of there, held on by the spirit, kind of swirls and disengages as she floats up back into the corner. The roof is about, or the ceiling is about 15 feet up, so she is basically kind of back against the ceiling above the coffin. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. That is that turn. Next, the... 1 second. Let me to roll for this. Okay. Within 60 feet. Who is within 60 feet?
A lot of us.
Oh,
I think it's just me.
Kara. Yeah, it's just you. So... Oh shit. I copied the pasted the wrong thing on one of these. This kind of the dust and shadows of the room kind of coalesce and kind of move across the floor, creating kind of a barrier over you. And you notice the kind of normal shine that you have on your magical sword, because it's magical, fades.
I don't know what you said, John. You're muted. You are flipping shit. I don't know what's flipping out right now.
Next is Zoot's turn.
Oh, okay. Alright, if it lets me. I have to move because I have very limited movement, so. And I would like to cast Summon Celestial in front of me.
Okay.
It's gonna be the Avenger form.
These two suits.
2 of them. Okay.
And that way you should be able to control it.
Figures 8. Thank you. I would like to end my turn.
And then the Celestial takes its turn.
Yeah, I was just gonna shoot at this spidery looking bitch.
Oh, because you're doing Adventure this time, I see.
Yeah. He is actually ranged. So I have to... how did we roll for like twice the rolls again last time? I forgot.
You can just slash roll 2d20, and then you don't have to add your bonus, so you can add that on after. Should just be your spell attack modifier. 5 and a 13, and your spell attack modifier is a plus
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one does not hit, the second one does.
Okay. So it is. Ha. That is 13 radiant damage.
Damage. Okay, anything else?
Can I like go forward to like here?
Isn't there a poison
Here.
cloud thing right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I also forgot to mark that as a C, so let me...
Wait, there's something there?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's my bad, I forgot to...
That's how big it is?
Oh,
Yes.
can you make it back up just one? I didn't realize he had that big of a pool. There you go.
I think he also mentioned it was moving towards us.
Yes.
Interesting. I'm just gonna keep it there.
Oh, I know. I have an idea what's happening now. Gotcha.
And that's the end of the Celestial's turn.
Yes.
I will be using one of my legendary actions.
Oh, that's cool.
He already warned us. What are you talking about?
No, don't die.
I love
It's
it.
going to dash forward here, and as it moves down from the ceiling, the dust in the room kind of like shifts up and kind of attacks everyone with the dust.
So attack of opportunity.
No. So Rain, Kara, and the Celestial have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
What did you say? Constitution? I'm so sorry. I was too busy watching the movements. Constitution. Is this considered an AoE? Because then the Celestial can get advantage.
Sure. It is technically.
I get
kind
advantage too. No!
Okay, well I didn't need the advantage.
Yeah, you rolled a fucking.
And then Rain rolled a 17. Okay, so Kara, the dust swirls at your face and you become blinded.
No.
Right.
So, for the condition rules, a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. So, like any perception check that you're using sight with is automatically going to fail. Also, attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh no.
So double disadvantage is the smoke cloud.
And that's the legendary action. So next it goes to Cloud.
Okay, can I, like, check to see if I know anything about this creature?
That'll be a bonus action for a religion check.
Okay. 17?
17. from what you can assess from experience here, this seems to be some kind of undead spirit that is using that has kind of caused the dust to coalesce and form together because of the necrotic energy. It seems to be very strong. It seems to, or powerful, I mean, you've seen it cast a spell, so you know it has... Wait, did it cast a spell? Yes, it did. It cast... You can recognize Cloud Kill. So you know it has spellcasting abilities. It seems to be very shifty because of this form and the things that allows it. But this is kind of an oddity, even as much as you know about undead. This is like a weird thing. You don't really know about it. You're just making assessments based on what you've seen, you know?
Okay. Okay. Well, seeing that, you know what?
Kind of looks like lasagna.
You know what? I'm gonna just try and Oh my god.
Oh, I
I
thought
love
it
his
just and it
weave.
suddenly grew in size with its legendary action again.
She's dried up. She needs some water. Some lotion.
She needs some
She
milk.
looks like she's made of cheese.
Ew.
Well, you know what? I don't. This probably won't work, but I'm gonna try and cast Claim the Dead on her.
Oh my god.
So you need to
Okay.
make a Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, it does not work.
Damn it.
As you reach out with your claiming kind of necrotic tendrils, you find the form, but all you hear is screaming when you look inside.
Okay. Interesting.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, well, I guess that will be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and with another legendary action, she is going to... You see the dust coalesce, and this hand kind of reaches out from the cloud. And I am going to attempt to touch Kara.
This sounds weird, but
Oh.
if you roll a
It's
nat
not the
20,
natural
I'm gonna
20.
make you. I will make you re-roll it, motherfucker.
It was a natural. Okay, I'll re-roll the natural 20. Wait, I still hit, but it's not a natural 20.
I just don't want the natural 20 while I'm blind and don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. So go ahead.
Okay, so you take 12 necrotic damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. I got food. I need to mark down 12 damage. Okay, here we go. Natural 20.
Okay.
24. Thank God.
You see, there's just kind of a slight discoloring on the shoulder, kind of arm, where your skin is showing. There's a slight kind of darker discoloring, but you
I don't see shit.
stave it off. Yeah.
I...
It seems like if that was you not feeling the effects, then you are scared of what might happen if you are not able to resist.
It's one of those like a child like slapping yourself like don't touch me, don't touch me.
And it is Nell's turn.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm not really sure how this is gonna work, but I'm going to hold out my hand and cast Hold Monster on this thing.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Wisdom save.
Oh god, I feel like this
Natural 20.
Oh my
No,
god.
you're rolling too good today.
I'm rolling very good today.
Shit.
Alright, well, I guess bonus action, I'll plasma shield.
Plasma shield. Okay.
And I'm standing right here.
Guys, is it dead yet?
Hold on, Kara. Someone will help you in a
What the
minute.
fuck is going on?
That's my
Next. On my no now.
She's going to step forward with a big smile on her face as she says, you're a whopper pure, mate.
What?
What?
Whopper?
And suddenly, as she walks forward, you guys actually start to hear something as she invokes her divinity to cast Irresistible Dance. And the creature does not make a save; it just begins to start dancing. And can it be charmed?
No.
The music stops.
The music dies. I can
Yeah.
Did it
imagine.
at
You
least
see,
If
do
it
one little
can't be
thing?
charmed, then it fails.
well, you just learned that. The head, as your sort of magical music begins to fill the room, the head forms, turns slightly, and then continues screaming over the sound.
I
Did
was
y'all
about to
just try
dance.
to dance?
By the your your whopper pure mate translates to like you're an embarrassment.
Oh, I heard Whopper. I'm like, I'm not
Yeah, we were all
hungry.
Did you look up like common Scottish phrases or something?
Oh yes, I did.
What else would
So-
you like to do with your turn?
I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Oh, actually, I will. How many points do I have left?
I will say, Vio begins to dance as the music plays, but it's not irresistibly. He's just enjoying it.
Yes, Theo. Give us everything.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last 2 points to cast Chaos Bolt. Quicken spell.
Okay.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
What level are you casting it at?
I guess, can I upcast it if I'm using a quicken spell? Does it cost more sorcerer points? Sorcery
No, I
points?
think a quicken is always 2.
Oh, okay, nice. Then I will cast this at level 5.
Okay.
I will use my last level 5 spell slot.
You got to
Nine,
roll to hit.
Fire.
Damn.
Oh, I'm also gonna need a wild magic roll.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. I swear to God, if this explodes in my face, and I lose my self-skill.
I don't think we've gotten that.
That's new. That's new.
No.
Oh no! Oh
Did not
no!
just say, oh no.
Oh no! I
What's it?
cast confusion centered on myself.
Oh god
Nice.
damn it.
Oh my god.
This fight's going great. One's confused, one's blind, and the other one is in a cloud thing. Okay.
I do still think you make a save on a confusion. Oh, but it says a confusion centered on yourself.
Yeah.
So
like an
I'll
AoE
need
What is the
you.
radius?
A wisdom saving
It's a
throw.
10-foot radius, so I'm gonna need everyone in that little bubble in the back to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mother.
God.
Wait, am I safe?
This
No,
is
you're
going
safe.
really bad.
Yeah, it's okay, thank God.
You said wisdom?
Wisdom.
Motherfucker.
God.
Oh my god.
Vio failed.
You failed too, didn't you?
Wait, is this an AoE thing? Can-
Oh
I'm
no!
I'm too far. I'm too
no.
far away.
I'm gonna give myself advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, I'm too far.
Oh no!
Or
Not a
did
7
everyone,
and then an 8.
Did everyone just fail that?
everyone failed, warrior.
Everyone failed. Everyone in the back is confused now. God damn it, Winona!
It's okay
We're
if you roll a 9 or a 10 on the D10, you can move normally.
Not very good.
Guys, what's happening?
Don't worry about it, Kara. It's a good
I
thing that you're blind.
It's a good thing I'm blind.
The orb of confusion.
You do make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn, so I think you do make another wisdom saving throw right now, Winona, because it happened on your turn somehow.
Wow.
Nope. Okay.
Wow.
And then next is Vio. Let me roll. See.
He's confused.
Come on, Vio.
D10. We want a 9 or a 10. Didn't get that. Got a 4, so Vio just stands there, kind of drools a little bit.
Menacingly.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Next we have Kara.
Blind me. So, I mean, if I wanted to just move, like, how do I do that? Do I have a sense of where to go? Do I have to roll to see which way I go?
You haven't really been like spun around yourself, so you know I assume you were facing like this way, kind of running forward.
Yep.
Do you know the cloud kill's kind of straight to the left?
Somewhere there.
You hear the dust kind of swirling around you, so the creature is somewhere in your close vicinity. And you hear some oh shits coming from behind you to kind of to the right.
Nice. Okay.
And you can feel kind of as you like back up a little bit, the table is there behind you as well.
Yeah. So, and because I'm blinded, I can't see where to teleport to. I can't shadow step, yes?
Correct.
Okay. So, this turn. Ugh. This is painful. I will move one step forward to here. I will... God, I hope that cloud kill moves really slow, because that ruined everything I wanted to do. I guess I will attempt to punch, and should be neutral because the celestial creature is across from me? It's not advantage, but... And I have disadvantage, but then because it's across from me, it's neutral?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
You got this, Kara.
So, one pop, another pop. How did I roll 2 15s? How does that happen? I need to cry. I'm assuming
You
15 doesn't
can't see, your eyes are stinging, and you're just swinging, and you don't feel yourself making any purchase.
I like that word.
I think I'm gonna spend a key point to patient defense, which is just taking the dodge action, but I mean she has advantage on hitting me anyways, so it'll just be normal rolls.
Neutral.
Yeah, so that'll be my turn. Okay. I do awkward swings. I'm like, God, I can't fucking see! How do I get the shit out of my eyes? And then I'll patient defense.
And a rain starting in the cloud. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course I do.
Oh god, that cloud's gonna move towards us. Oh no!
Y'all can't move.
Okay.
Guys.
Oh, this is gonna be a scary one. That's going to be 27 points of poison damage.
Ow.
And that is going to proc each time you start your turn there, or you enter it for the first time on a turn.
Okay. Like, I'll have to roll again, or I'll get that same damage every time?
No, you'll roll each time.
Okay.
If he's seeing the bubble.
When my sword, like, deglowed, can I assume that means it's, like, not magical anymore? Or at least, like, temporarily not magic?
Yeah, you're used to feeling like a kind of, like, tingly sensation, where your hand kind of connects with the sword of the magic. It just feels like a normal sword right now.
Okay, alright. So then I will move here. That's 45. So then I have 85.
As you move, you see that kind of like sparkling aura, or the dust and kind of like shadows and stuff that had caused this to happen. It moves with you, kind of centered on you.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, then I will. Okay, as I'll use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade.
As you cast it, nothing forms in your hand. The shadows do not coalesce.
Oh.
Shit, no magic.
You have no magic, sir. What's happened? Who's next to me? What's going on?
Chill out, Kara.
Okay,
I'll
then
tell
I
you if
guess
it's
I'll
something
just.
dangerous. I promise.
Okay.
Ron Weasley!
How does our souls-
Okay, then I'll try and attack with the non-magical sword and see what happens.
Okay.
So then, I would, since it's just a rapier +1, I would just, since it's non-magical, I just take off the +1, and it's like a normal rapier.
Correct.
Okay. Just so I know, like,
Mm-hmm.
to roll, but I'm kind of assuming that non-magical weapons won't have an effect. One way to find out.
Yeah, you wait for the second that the one of its kind of vital points appears, whether the head or kind of the chest where its heart should be, and you try to stab. You feel yourself making purchase, but nothing. She has no reaction to the sword, and you think your hunch that non-magical effects will not affect her may have been correct.
Shit.
This is so bad. Everybody except Zoot. Everybody has something wrong with them right now, except Zoot.
And my celestial. My celestial's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
good for
alright,
your
well
celestial.
I will move over. Well, I guess. I don't want to move back into the cloud. I guess, but I want to move this way. Can I? Well, if I go around, what is that? Oh, that's plenty. Okay, I'll just go around and.
She will get an attack of opportunity with that movement.
John, I'm dead.
Can I do an acrobatics, whatever, to try and
Yes,
avoid it?
you can. Yes. So it'll be against the attack roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Yes, you do. The kind of like a little blast of the dust kind of blasts the ground that you hop out of.
I think that
I
was
like
good.
dramatically like wipe my forehead with the back of my hand.
Yes, that was really good for us, Kara.
Yeah, good. I think.
At the start of the creature's turn, the cloud kill moves forward 10 feet. I will. So on your turns, on the celestial and Kara's turn, I will need.
Wait, I thought it's supposed to move away from the creature who cast it.
When a creature. Wait.
It is. It continues to move in the same
Moves.
direction. She was behind it.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It says
change.
the fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns.
Everything.
Cloud kill. If it is cloud kill. At the very end.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it does say at the start. It doesn't say when you cast a spell. Okay. So it doesn't move. At least that way.
Oh my god, it moves away.
Lucky you. And
Just like, bitch, I know that
then.
spell.
Nice.
Thanks. I think. Hey, lady. I think you're here still.
Is this an attack roll?
Motherfucker.
God.
No, that's a saving throw. Sorry, let me. Very undecided.
God. I don't like that.
1 second, I have to look at a couple of different.
What will be worse for us?
Actually, Where is that? Okay, it is going to move right here. Let me just double check.
Do I get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
Not with blinded.
Does my celestial get it?
No, it has. She has to leave the area.
Oh.
Moving around it won't do anything. So let me see. I'm gonna do Zoot, Celestial, and Rain Constitution saving throw.
Is it? This is AOE.
Not technically. No, I'm selecting which ones.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the celestial.
I rolled an 8.
God.
Oh my
And-
god.
So both me
Also-
and the celestial fail.
For future reference, when you're making saving throws for both, I want you to specify what you're making the saving throw for before you make the roll. So like next time, say like, okay, this is going to be the Celestials and this one's going to be mine.
Oh, okay.
And then so each take 12 points of necrotic damage. And kind of under this like dust creature's form, you can kind of see a slight bit of where the spirit should be. There's kind of like a necrotic energy floating in the middle. And you see energy kind of drain from you three and kind of absorb back into the form.
No.
Oh, great. It has like a drain.
What?
It's fine. I did 25 points of damage first turn. That's what we had.
Okay. That will be their turn. Next, the kind of shimmery field that is surrounding Rain fades, and your sword begins to glow again. And next, you. One second, I forgot to fix this. Her scream begins to peak in volume, and the room kind of shakes. Some rubble falls from the cracked ceiling. And I will need everyone on the floor, which I believe is everyone, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does my celestial float?
Does confusion?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Is this AoE?
Is it a dexterity?
Ooh, okay.
Okay, this one's for me.
13.
4.
Oh, I have to make one for Via.
And this one's for the celestial. 3.
So everyone that got a 17 and up, you were fine. Everybody else falls prone.
Son of a bitch. Use Emerald.
This is getting so much worse. This is terrible.
Everyone's confused, blinded, or just like...
Confused, blinded, or on the floor. Like,
Or else
Also, sorry. Let me double check something.
No, also.
So your blind actually ended on the end of your next turn, so you can make that attack of opportunity as it moved away if you would like.
yes.
You are no longer blinded.
Okay, cool. Nice. 23 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Cool. I'm like, oh god, fuck this dust. 7 points of damage.
It's something.
It's okay, guys. I have a plan.
So then it's Zoot's turn.
The thing I was gonna do was not gonna work anymore, so.
The dolls are the dolls.
Well, I was planning to do lesser restoration in car so she could see again, but it ended.
Well.
Is everyone else all right?
You, as you open your eyes, you see that many people are prone on the ground, and some of them seem to be acting strangely. Everyone in the back seems to be acting strangely.
Zoo, why does everyone look like Zoo, why does it look like everyone's IQ dropped by 100?
Because they did. Chill out.
Well, that's something?
What do you ask?
I don't have spells against confusion. I don't know what you want from me.
No, I'm confusion causes
Causes confusion.
Strange places.
Is it advantage only on melee rolls if I'm in front of it with my celestial behind it, or any roll?
Melee.
Oh, okay. So I will slowly get up, and just move. Can I go under the table since I'm small?
To be under the table, you'll have to go over here, but yeah, sure.
Okay. Then I'll like to cast Water Blast.
I'd like to cast Water Blast.
I'm just picturing hearing the pitter patter of frog feet across the floor.
Nope.
Okay.
It's like when SpongeBob has.
That's my turn.
Celestial's turn.
Okay.
This thing's immune to all of
And
that
I'll
shit.
attack twice on
It's not even immune, it's just we're missing.
the goat spirit.
No, it's immune to being charmed.
But besides that, everybody's missing.
Oh, that's why my irresistible dance didn't work.
Oh.
So yeah, those did not hit.
Everything is missing. Kara, help us.
Next, it is going to use a legendary action.
Of course it will.
To swirl dust. 1 second, let me check range.
Me again.
So it is going to fly here. And Rain, Celestial, Suit, and Kara will have to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, you're not. This is not for real.
Is this?
I'm gonna be that annoying bitch who's just gonna keep asking if this is considered AoE. Is it considered AoE?
The swirling dust is considered AoE.
We said that. Yes, we did say it's considered. Oh my god, please. Okay, 20.
Okay, this is for me. Oh, okay. Woo!
What's the range on your AoE thing?
Actually, yeah, Rain doesn't get it. Zoot and the Celestial get it.
Okay.
This is for the Celestial. Thank God for advantage.
So.
Nope. It says 14 for the Celestial.
So I think Kara and Zoot saved. So Celestial and Rain are blinded until the end of your next turn. Their next turn. And then after Zoot is Cloud. You'll roll a d10 for your confusion.
A D10?
Yes.
Just a flat D10? I don't add my wisdom to it or anything?
No, you're just seeing what happens with the confusion right now. You're not rolling the saving throw yet. That happens at the end of your turn.
7.
So a 7. On a 7, you use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. So you have 3 options. So roll a d3. Winona will be 1, 2. Via will be 4, 5, or 3, 4, and Nell will be 5, 6. It's randomly determined. So roll a d6, or you can just say a d3. It doesn't. You can do whatever in this. It's just determining who you are trying to hit. Okay, so against Nell, you'll make a melee attack roll.
Snow has the flag for shields.
Yeah,
Oh,
would that
yeah.
act? Yeah.
Guys!
What does that mean?
Oh
You're
You're
about to
going
take
to
some damage.
You're gonna take
You will
damage back.
see if you hit. You didn't hit, so you're fine.
Oh,
This is
Is it-
terrible.
I play
Is it-
Winona.
Reactionary, or is it like when they hit, or is it just any attacks made against you?
What?
When
Oh.
when a creature within 5 feet hits with melee attack, the shield
Hits,
erupts with
okay.
a flame. Yeah.
So you do not hit, so you are okay. And then you get to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
The cat claws just go.
Oh, I make a wisdom saving throw now.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god,
You
guys.
save.
Please. 19.
You save.
Yes!
And then next it will be Nell's turn.
Alright, here's the d10. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
No.
You just you move in a random direction.
Okay, roll a d8 to determine what direction you're going to run in.
A 4.
A 4, so going clockwise, you're going to run straight.
My full movement.
How many feet?
Yes, uses all its movement to.
great.
Oh my
nice.
god.
He's just
Well-
running off.
The celestial is where I would end up.
Yeah, okay, so you can stop there. And then you'll make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Nope, that's a 2. So
Oh my god. Can I slap
Okay.
confusion out of somebody? Sorry, Nell. Bah!
Next is Winona, d10.
The whole top of the initiative, people are doing things. The whole bottom of initiative is everybody just God knows what's going on.
I know.
So you need to roll a d2 to determine Via will be 1, Cloud will be 2.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
so try to make a melee attack against Cloud.
it's only right.
That's only right. What do I use for that? My strength?
You can use dexterity for.
Can I use my
It
strength?
can count as a fit. Girl, I think you know. That would be.
glared at each other from across the screen like there was
You
a
normally make attacks with your dexterity, so I don't know why you would switch now. What?
Oh, I don't know what I did.
something seems wrong with this other
I have never seen that. We have never seen that.
roll. 17 plus 2 equals
No,
Yeah,
0.
that's
Yeah, you only take 3 points of damage. Or no, I think it's just 1 because you're not proficient in unarmed attacks. You just take 1. I'm assuming you're just trying to punch with your fist.
Yes.
Like Winona doesn't really use, yeah. So
You know, just like,
Oh, 1 point of damage.
So
Ow.
terrible.
and then make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
I don't know why the way Cloud said ow was like so majestic. He's like, ow.
Hello? Oh my god, what's wrong with me?
What are you? You broke it.
I'm gonna give myself advantage! Please, for the love of God. Oh my god!
Same thing twice.
Okay, so next is Via. Let me roll a d10 to determine what Via does. A 9. Via acts normally. He will cast a Beacon of Hope.
Ooh.
Try to help out when he's
Yes, bless me.
incapacitated. We'll do a golden color since the cloud kill is already green. And he is going to try to position himself close to the center.
We got hey, Theo.
And then he I'm gonna do a bonus action healing word at second level on Zoot to keep. Wait, are you full, Zoot?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do second level healing word, so that's gonna be 12 points of health to you, Zoot. Gotta keep the healer up.
That's actually how much damage I took, so I'm full health again.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, there you go. And then wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
Thank you, Theo. You're so nice.
And what is your spell save, Winona?
Oh, please hold. It's my proficiency plus my spellcasting modifier plus 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 9 plus 8.
9?
Yeah, I get a plus 5 to my charisma, and my
Oh, yeah.
proficiency is plus 4.
Oh, okay. So he failed.
Good job, Winona. Your character's too good.
Winona's like destroyed this boss. For us,
Yeah,
you're
it's not even like it's. The boss is scary. Don't
We
get
gotta
me
hit a
wrong,
17.
but like, Winona's the
Winona's
one that
scary.
started making everything go downhill.
So next is Kara.
So now that I'm in the Beacon of Hope, see that changed my plans again. It's fine. Bonus action. I'm going to pop this basic potion I have in my inventory into my mouth. So I guess I get the full hit points, which is what, 6? Because it's a D4 plus 2 for a basic potion.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay.
I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Minus.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, thank you. I'm like, I haven't used a basic in a long time, but this is what I got in my pocket. So I'm going to move forward and doing the stupid thing again with my artifact. I'm going to pick it off and throw it twice at him and just see what happens. A
Both hit.
24 and 22. Let's see. 2d6 plus 10. That's 17 points of damage. And then I'm going to move back because I don't want to get hit by Cloud Kill. That's okay. Let's go.
How long is a cloud kill up? Is it like forever up because it's tied to your creature?
Oh, I should make a. Remind me. Cloud kill's gone.
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Did Cloud Kill end on
Wait, let me look at it.
the end of my turn or the beginning of my turn?
It just ended when you made its attack. When you made your attack and damaged it.
Oh, okay.
Concentration.
Okay. Concentration check.
Yes.
Okay, good. I was about to say, I was
Which
like,
I think
and
I
it ended on the
missed some other people's, but
Gotcha.
I think I missed some other times to make concentration checks, but I rolled the natural one to make up for it. So.
Okay. Then yeah, I moved back. I'm over here now, kind of in everyone's vicinity, and that's my turn.
Hey, Rain.
I will sort of like fumble in my bag and try and feel out like a basic healing potion, and I'll do that.
Okay.
'Cause I'm still blind, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say investigation check to try to reach around and find the right shape. Okay. Yeah.
Smart boy.
So you are able. I'll say you are able to. Not that high. I was gonna say if it was pretty low, I was gonna ask if you had any other potions in your bag, but yeah, 2d4 plus 2. It's max because you're in the Beacon of Hope.
Oh, okay. So then that's what 10.
10. Yes.
I don't. Do I need to roll it?
No,
Okay.
it's just maxed. And then I'm going to use. I haven't used my last legendary action yet. I'm going to use it to cast. Oh,
Wait, I'm so sorry. Does the blindness? Did you say something about like at the end of my turn I have to do something?
it.
Cool. I'm sorry. Continue.
I am going to. Let me double check some range. I'm going to hit Zoot with a. Try to hit Zoot with a Ray of Frost.
Ah!
Frost. Interesting.
That definitely hits.
The slime just
How
freezes
can you
on
be
her
so
body.
sure?
Is it double damage because he's the god of water?
I'm out of
I,
my water form.
yeah, I think it's water form only. Hit that.
Cryo damage.
I think the only thing I take double damage from is lightning when I'm in my water form.
That is 17 points of cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn.
How much damage was it?
Oh, the start of the thing's next turn, not yours, sorry. You took 17.
Okay, I need to make a concentration save.
You're just trying to hit a 10.
19, okay, Celestial stays off, thank God.
Okay.
I was like, please, I'm hiding behind it.
This is really cold!
And then it is its turn. I don't like that my cloud kill went away. That makes me sad.
You make me sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Zoot, make a Constitution saving throw.
What the fuck? What save?
Constitution.
Ha! Oh.
Okay, so... Okay, 1 second.
This isn't gonna be good.
It's a
He's
good
just
thing.
beating into me.
It's a good thing Geo just healed you. That is 59 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not
My
good.
God.
As a kind of dark tendril leaves the form, and you see this kind of shadowy finger kind of reaching out, and as it touches you, you feel the skin start to burn as it kind of rots and dehydrates under the
What
touch.
the fuck, bro?
Finger of death?
And then I am going to... Let's see.
Now for another concentration save. What do I have to roll to even save against this?
You have to... It's a
Nat 20.
27 you have to roll, so I don't think you can save
I
against
can't, no. So my
Save my
Celestials
rolls.
poops.
Just what I wanted. Okay.
Wow, thanks.
My shield.
The swirling dust cloud reforms around her, and she flies 10 feet up
Cool.
Of course it is.
Great.
towards the ceiling. Then it is going to be... Let's see. I have to roll. Okay. There is...
I just see it go towards me again. I'm like, no, please, no more.
I am going... I'm gonna put an anti-magic field on Vio.
Oh,
James.
James!
And it looks very confused as the beacon of hope does not stop shining. And then it is Zoot's turn.
How big is this anti-magic field?
It's only around Vio.
So
Oh.
Vio's also not confused anymore?
Okay.
Nope, yeah, Vio's not. Nope, he's not. That would
Oh,
remove
nice.
this.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
So the beacon of hope is still up, or is it gone?
Beacon of hope is still up. For some reason, the anti-magic field does not work against divinities.
Okay.
I'd like to cast Doll.
I have like 17 health. I don't know what you're on about. I have to heal. I'm going to die.
I have to heal.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 3 on myself.
Okay.
So, how much is this with
I just hit myself in the balls.
Ow.
In your confusion.
He hurt himself in his confusion.
So I get 27 HP back.
Yes.
Very slowly, like, I'm doing math in my head. Okay, and then I'm gonna bonus action Water Shield.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Next, it is Cloud's turn.
So you said there's where is the anti-magic field at?
On Vio.
On Vio, and what's the radius of it or whatever?
Yeah, no, it's
Around
only
Vio.
on Vio.
I think it's like
only
the one
on
that was on
Vio?
me, where it's just Vio.
Oh, okay.
You
So
see
like I
these,
can still
like-
cast something.
Yeah, you see the shell of sand and shadows kind of just create a little tiny bubble just around, like about an inch off of Vio.
Like Gara's sand shield.
Okay.
Exactly. Like evil.
I'm gonna come over here, and can I tell if can I tell who has like the lowest or who looks the worst as far as like hit points?
It's me.
I do look rough.
Oh my god. Okay.
I believe
Both
Sue
me and
and
Power.
both rough.
God.
His brain. I love that Sawyer.
I suppose I will just cast a 4th level mass healing word.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So everybody, just if anybody is missing hit points,
Yes,
get
please, thank you.
16 points back.
Vio does not receive it.
Thank you.
No, sorry, not 16. 12.
Oh.
12.
Is that
Wait,
plus your
so-
modifier?
Yeah, my modifier is 4.
You notice
So
as the healing magic comes towards Vio, the barrier stops it. He does not receive it.
That's so fucked.
Oh.
That's so fucked.
Damn.
I'm getting flashbacks.
How much?
And then
Wait, was it 16 or 12?
12. You get 12 points. That was a 4th level spell, and then
Shukaku. Chicago.
Wait, if that anti-healing thing is... If that anti-magic thing is on somebody when they're down, we cannot heal them.
Nope.
That's fucked up.
And then do I still can see if people are looking rough?
Is anyone still below 50%?
I'm like very slightly above it.
I feel great.
But so
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
is
above. I'm above.
rough.
Okay. So for now, then, I want to cast. Wait, how far is? I'll cast a Sacred Flame on the dude over there. So you make a Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. That's 16.
I'm not sure. How do I determine?
What is your wisdom bonus?
My Wisdom bonus is +4.
So plus proficiency bonus is a +4, so your save is a 16. The roll wins on a tie with the save, so it does save.
Wait, how did you determine that was 16 again? Like,
Your spell
my-
save DC is 8, plus your proficiency bonus, plus your wisdom bonus for clerics.
Oh, okay, I see.
So 8 plus 4 plus 4.
Damn, that's fucking stupid. Ugh. God, okay,
Oh.
well, I guess that is it for now.
Okay. Down to our confused 2. Nell first, D10.
Wait,
A 10.
10, so you're act normally.
Okay. 1, 2.
Cloud made his save on his
Yeah.
turn.
oh, okay, I thought he rolled a 7. Or, I mean an 8.
No.
I'm sorry, I was confused.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna line myself up and take 3 Eldritch Blast shots at it while I can. Well, that's a natural 1, so that missed. That's a 12, so I'm sure that misses. But that's a 29.
That does hit.
Yay!
Ooh, and max damage 10 plus, so 14 force damage.
Force damage. There's a large kind of cloud of dust appears behind it as it slides against the ceiling. I assume you want us to push up.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. And then anything else before
Oh,
the end of your
no,
turn?
that was it.
So wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. 14.
14 does not save. Trying to get a 17.
Yeah. Keep rolling
And
fucking
I
9.
want to say this will be the third turn with confusion active, correct? Am I right? Yeah,
Yes.
so 7 more turns. And then it's Winona's turn now. So D10.
I can move and act normally. Can I stop concentrating on confusion?
I don't think you can because it's wild magic. It's not you concentrating technically. It's like suffused.
Okay, then I
You
can
could probably
concentrate.
try to make a check to see if you can suppress it.
I
Well,
would
if I just cast
go...
a sorcerer spell, it'll make me roll another one.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. So then, wild magic surge. 47.
The unicorn! The unicorn!
The unicorn gives
Does the
us
unicorn have
hope
any
and determination.
benefits at all?
No, it is a unicorn.
No, it's
of
just there.
hope.
It's just a unicorn.
Where's the unicorn?
Is it controlled by me?
Yes.
Okay.
Unicorn. Just
Big
make it.
Winona will be the unicorn.
Oh my
I
god.
love
Big
you,
Winona.
unicorn.
We have been blessed with
Yeah.
hope.
Wait, I'll just draw a little golden horn.
Yes, please.
There you go.
That is.
And that lasts for a minute?
Yeah.
This is our unicorn of hope.
I'm gonna
the unicorn came
say
back.
it's gonna go at the end of your turn to make it easy. So if you want to make a wisdom saving throw for the confusion, if you're done.
Do I know that this is a anti-magic field in front of me?
It is not a type of radius you can walk into. It is literally just surrounding Vio, and you can't stand on his spot, so
Damn it.
it will not work like that.
How many times?
Maybe
How
if
many
you
times do
Vio.
we have to say?
It's less of an
Hug Vio, maybe.
anti-magic. It's not an anti-magic field. It's like an anti-magic curse placed on.
Oh, it's a.
Basically, yeah. 1 second. I'm trying to determine.
I saved.
Nice. Okay. Trying to determine what this unicorn is going to do.
I love the unicorn. I can't believe it came back, Kara. Can't believe it.
Please
Bro,
make it
this
do
is not
what
the
the unicorn in the South
Killing
Park
us.
games do.
Okay. What is the range on this?
What? What if the unicorn just like blows up the creature and we're just like, ah!
What if the unicorn's actually evil and it wants to harm us?
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
what I was thinking.
unicorn. I would let it.
Oh,
I would
Who
not in
are
a
the parties
situation
of
like this.
Virgin?
The unicorn is
The characters.
summoned into this room. 1 second. Let me open up a different stat block because this one reads really weird. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Look, I have to get every detail of this unicorn.
I just watch it gallop past me in awe.
It has this like 2-foot long, spirally golden horn with a golden mane and tail, and kind of silk golden fur around its hooves as well. It is kind of takes in the room nobly, kind of looking down its nose, and it what is the range on this spell? Oh, I can't do that. Okay, well, that's very interesting. Has anyone just taken any damage at all still? Is there anybody that has that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to... Where did it run from?
You can
so
see
I'll
the
do it on...
little horn that you put down still back at the spot.
Oh, I didn't move it down. So...
That's where it was.
Rain is going to get 18 hit points as it touches you with its horn, and the light kind of glows at the end when you feel. Also, any diseases and any poisons you have are removed or neutralized. And then it will stop there, kind of stomping its foot, looking angrily at the thing.
I can't make those noises.
Next is Vio. Vio does not know what to do, being not having any of his normal magic. So he will. We're just gonna say he has like a crossbow or something.
I mean, can he discern that
I think
his
he does.
divinity still work?
Yeah, but he doesn't really have any offensive divinity options.
Oh, because I think calm emotion stops confusion.
I didn't see anything about it.
The confusion's already over, though, I think.
It
Because the
is?
unicorn was summoned.
I did read it different on a different site, but when I went to Wikidot, it didn't say anything about confusion. So I guess it just depends.
Yeah, it doesn't. It specifically says charmed or frightened. It doesn't say anything about confusion.
Okay. So I read it on a different site, but I didn't take that as true because it's a different site.
Vio hit it right with the crossbow, and he looked very pleased with himself as he hit a natural 20. But I believe the crossbow is non-magical, so no damage is taken.
Nice. Okay, great. We're still having issues.
Warriors solo clap.
And then it is Kara. At the end of initiative, we're going to take a bathroom break.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
Before we start the next round.
okay.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
This is going
I
great,
feel like
guys.
I feel like this is going poorly, but I've yet to take any damage.
Don't say that. It'll get worse.
You are so lucky Hunter was not here for that comment.
Yep.
You see how I strategically waited till he wasn't here to say that.
I've taken 1 point of damage, but I already got it back. Oh, he's making some food too.
Back again.
God.
Oh my god.
I
That was so hot. That was so hot.
Dead?
I just burned myself so bad.
Oh no.
Oh, that kind of. Okay.
Ow.
Oh God.
I don't know why looking at Dalek he looks frozen in time. Like he's just unmoving, looking up, like just like
Okay. Okay.
Present.
Is Sophie here?
I don't think so.
What's an R?
I made those Red Lobster biscuits.
Oh, the cheesy biscuits.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And
But I made them with can butter.
oh.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Okay. Top of initiative, it's Kara.
Oh, nice bitch.
You got this, Kara.
Why do you keep trying to motivate me each turn? I am stressing out.
Because you're the better ones right now.
You're the better one. 10 feet in the air. That's cool. We're just gonna, I guess, we're gonna do a bonus. Yeah, because I'm not gonna know what the fuck with the VO. I'm gonna bonus action shadow teleport. Be kind of right near it, so I can at least yeet the dagger off of the artifact twice at it. And the first one's at advantage because it did the shadow teleport. First one's a 21, the second one is a 24.
Okay. Those should be disadvantage, though, because
There's
of the
still...
swirling death cloud is back. Sorry, I don't think I reset it as maybe being able to see it.
Oh, okay.
No, you can.
Okay.
So on the first one, you got a 20, that still hits. On the
This one
second
I'll-
one, if you could roll again.
Well, I rolled higher that time, so it's still a
Yeah,
24.
so they both
Okay.
still hit.
Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, doop. 14 points of damage. And then I'm gonna be like, bye, bitch, and I'm just gonna run back. Also screaming, wait!
That attack perfectly, it is now rough. The form is having
nice.
trouble holding together now.
Okay. And like as running back, I'll be like, we gotta figure out what's up with Vio! And that's my turn.
Rain.
Okay, I will.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, actually, I haven't done any legendary actions this turn yet, so I'm gonna do after Kara's.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at. Oh.
The unicorn.
Shoot it at VO.
I'm going to shoot it at. Actually, I'm gonna roll because I am having trouble deciding.
Ooh, I wanna fuck up today.
Yes. Okay. That is a 25 hit Nell. Nell will take 12 cold damage and slowed by 10 feet until the end of Kara's next turn, since it was a thunder action.
You said 12?
12 points of cold damage, yes.
Okay, well I have plasma shield up, so I'm resistant.
Yes.
So
Nice.
6.
She learns now. And then Rain, it is now your turn.
Okay, I will move. I will move up and attack with my rapier here. Oh. 20.
She's out of reach.
Why?
She's still on the ceiling.
She's on the ceiling?
She's 15 feet up out of the ceiling.
Okay, then never mind. I will.
Sorry. If you want to reset your turn back where you were, you can.
No, I'll still move up, and then I'll use my tornado ability to try and destabilize the tornado.
Disperse it. As the wind is whipped back up, the tornado is shrunk down once again.
I just picture a cat with zoomies.
I can't.
I got the picture right now in my head, I'm sorry.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. I'm going to do a ray of frost at Rain. That's a 23 to hit.
I'll cast shield to pump my
Okay.
AC up.
Nice. And then it is her turn.
Stop it.
Not the giggles.
1 second. A green bolt shoots from the dust form.
Avada Kedavra.
Let's see. That will be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I'll add the unicorn in there too.
Yes, unicorn.
Okay, so
Stop giggling. And everyone drops
the unicorn fails its dexterity saving throw and disintegrates into a pile of dust.
No, unicorn!
Y'all got real lucky that I rolled to shoot at the unicorn.
Is that a disintegrate?
Yes.
If he
standing there like,
if he rolled to hit me, I would have died because I am pretty low.
Yes.
I would have rolled first.
guys!
And then I am going to.
I'm in danger!
So, bitch, I'm in danger.
Tough decision. I'm just going to move a bit further, staying up there. Actually, no. I'm gonna move in the opposite direction. I'm gonna get closer. And then that is my turn. And then lair action. The field stops around Vio.
What?
The anti-magic field.
Oh, like...
Nice. I'm finally within range to do this to somebody. You see a necrotic kind of tether attach itself to Rain. And then it will be Suit's turn.
Okay. So I'm
They
going
just
to
latched onto you.
move it
There's
hither.
no like reaction or something I can do to avoid that.
No.
Move hither, and then in a line, I guess. Hold on. Don't hide from others so actually people see you. In a line, like from here to here, I'm gonna cast Sunbeam.
I'm going to ask that you move at least over here because there's a wall right here. So you aren't actually able to even see the creature from where you were standing.
Oh. I mean, couldn't I see him from here?
Does the sunbeam shoot through a 5-foot thick wall of stone?
I didn't say anything about that, so I'll just do
don't
it from
think
there.
it does.
I'll just do it from here and then just like
Okay.
do it in a line from there.
Okay, so what am I?
Constitution saving throw, and if it's undead, it has disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. Natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20.
So
You
I
got two
will.
natural 20s?
No, but I have advantage against saving throws against spells, so it was a natural roll. Just one roll.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, I've done this. I rolled this number. Huh. Wow, 2 ones?
3 ones.
Oh my god. Okay, and then I would like to be like, oh, and then back up behind. No. Yeah, it's my turn.
Next, it is Cloud's turn.
Okay. Do I want to?
I just realized it takes half that damage, but since it's undead, it just takes the damage. That's interesting.
I am going to cast. Calling upon the upper planes. I'm gonna
Oh,
cast.
sorry. 1 second before. I should have done something. I need Rain to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god,
Of
they're
course,
connected.
yeah. Happy to.
Happy. Great. Nice.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
So you take, when the creature is attacked by the sunbeam, you also feel a burning in your chest, and you take 11 radiant damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I said
Oh.
that before Cloud took his turn.
Oh.
Be thankful you're not undead, otherwise you would have taken 21.
Sorry, I don't see where it says it takes double damage if it's undead.
I thought
Am I
undead
missing
takes
something?
double damage from Radiant.
Different undead have different resistances. You don't know if this one is resistant or not.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Yes, hello.
Heaviness.
Hey. Right, I've
Will
had
you be
enough.
joining?
If that's alright.
Well, it's a good thing you're back because 3 people are down.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
One just got disintegrated.
What?
yeah, one of us is already dead.
One of
Am I doing
your
it
allies was disintegrated. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. let me get
Like, oh God, what did I miss?
He's like, I shouldn't have missed out.
Yeah, no, I'm like, why are you doing this to me when I have a mild fever? Right, okay. I'm in. I'm ready.
You
Let's
got in
get
so
this bread.
fast.
Let's get this bread, boys.
Let's get this bread.
Okay, I believe it is Cloud's turn. You just saw that Rain took some damage whenever the creature took some damage.
See, now I'm thinking if I heal him,
Oh.
Will
will
it
it
get
heal
healed?
the?
You don't know.
I don't know.
Well, like,
Okay,
is,
One way
so
to find
do
out.
you know anything about this? I don't, can we remove it?
You don't know.
This is me only making assumptions into the air.
you know what? For right now, I am just gonna. God. I'm gonna cast an aura of life centered on myself. Well, yeah, it is self. It's a 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius. What color is it? What color do you want it to be?
It's gonna be like a gray, almost like a mist kind of color.
1 second. Is that visible enough? I think that's fine, right?
Yes.
See it?
Yeah. Okay. And then?
No, I guess that'll be it for now. I can't really do anything else.
Okay, with a legendary action, I am going to swirl some dust.
Judas, no!
Unicorn horn is still there.
I know.
It's only gonna be able to get here because it's also moving 10 feet down. But I will need Nell, Zoot, Kara, Vio, and Cloud to make Constitution saving throws
Yeah.
as the dust swirls in your eyes, stinging.
This is
God,
advantage for everyone who has to roll.
Okay. Disadvantage?
Advantage. I'm giving
I
you
was like-
advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, I don't need to roll higher than that. That's the highest I've rolled.
Does 17 save, or?
Does a 16?
15?
Zoot and Kara and Nell are safe.
Okay.
Cloud and Vio, you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Does that mean my aura life is gone?
No. It shouldn't stop when you're blinded. You should still have it, like, at least, you know. And then it will be Nell's turn.
So, D10.
Yes, D-turn.
4.
The confusion still isn't over?
I don't
No.
believe so, no.
Yeah, it is. You told me that the wild magic doesn't stack. So when the unicorn
But
was
I don't...
summoned,
The thing is, I don't think the unicorn is counted as a concentration thing. It just said it was
But-
summoned for a minute. Confusion specifically like works as a spell and says it has concentration.
But the conversation that we had was that, like, even if it's like buffs and stuff, it wouldn't stack. That way it wouldn't give that many things. It wasn't regarding like spells in the table.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, the confusion is gone. Yes. So no D10. Let me remove the thingies on your...
Right.
Are you muted?
No, I'm just... fuck. Alright, well, she just got close to everybody, so that just kind of fucked me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh shit, what I was gonna do now.
Is the, like, tether or
And
whatever still
what is your
connected?
movement speed?
30?
The Ray of Frost lowered it to 20. So I don't think you could move that far. As the ice coats your clothes, and
Yeah,
it's difficult, even with the plasma shield.
Okay, well, before I move, did the little tether move with her?
Yes, the tether is still kind of reaching across the room through some of you, but it still seems to be connected
I
to
don't like
Rain.
that.
So, like, is it within reach without me moving right now?
Is what within reach?
The tether.
Yeah, it's kind of passing next to you as you like pick your hand up. It just like moves through the tether.
Okay. Alright, well, I want to try to bonus action plasma sword, or plasma blade, I mean, and I want to try to cut the tether and see if that'll work.
I'm gonna say first make a divinity check.
$13.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Oh no.
I'm sure that's right.
Can't tell if he's...
14.
As you try to slice down through the tether, your kind of divine flames, plasma flames, pass through it and don't seem to burn through the tether.
Okay, well, shit. That's my turn.
I am going to use a legendary action to try to hit Cloud with a touch.
Oh, I was gonna steal your life orb. No.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to take. Let me check something. 11 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, is the 11 points half of, or do I have to do the Constitution first? Because the Aura of Life makes resistance, anybody inside of it resistant to necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
So your resistance, you take 6 points of necrotic damage, but you still need to make the Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I got a 14 for Constitution saving throw.
Okay, the touch kind of lingers on you, leaving a kind of sandy grit. And under that, you see some of the feather along where it or not feather, some of your fur along where it touched start to fall out as the skin blackens and a little kind of pustules with like a white liquid inside form.
Oh, that sounds
God.
disgusting.
Good thing you didn't go off on Kara earlier. Jesus.
Oh, but I think this is worse. I mean, your beautiful fur. Your fur.
What fur? That shit fell out.
And then it is Winona's turn.
You look like the Lord of Death.
Well, no, fuck him up.
Okay, so I am going to give myself advantage as I cast Chaos Bolt to level 4.
Okay, here we go.
Plus, there's 1, there's 2, and just in case, because I have advantage, I can re-roll one of these because of my Elven Accuracy feat.
Okay.
So
No natural
25!
20, so it does hit.
Okay, so roll 8 plus... Shit. I don't know how many to add for level 4, I'm sorry. Give me
2d8 plus 40. Roll 2d8 plus 46.
Okay, 7 and 4. Okay, so it's going to be force damage.
Good idea.
So 22 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I'm glad I'm away from everybody.
Because if she blows up, it's not our problem.
That's high. What is that?
I am surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Nice.
Finally taking your role as a bard seriously.
Oh my god, you should have.
Perfect time for what am I? Break into a musical after this.
I miss a unicorn.
You should have seen Winona before she tried to make the creature go into an uncontrollable dance, but it didn't work. So like music kind of came out. It was like bah, 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 and then it just cut off because it didn't do anything.
And is that your turn?
Yes.
Oh, I had the unicorn down on initiative, but I'll remove
Unicorn, no! We have an extreme loss today, and it's that damn unicorn.
It is Vio's turn. For your information, let's see. You have a beacon of hope up right now. I think that is all. I think it would be important for you to know, and Winona probably would have said that it's immune to being charmed, so any of your charm stuff isn't going to work. Anything else I can think of?
It is connected. It kind of made a tether to...
Oh, yes. There's a tether from the creature to Rain, and it seems that when it takes damage, Rain also took some damage, reacted with pain.
Didn't you use a healing word when there a healing word used?
Oh, yes. These are these I marked down. Let's see. I used a second level healing word.
Okay.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, the beacon. That's really.
Yeah, beacon, but that's still gonna do so.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Okay.
Does the
Nice.
anti-magic field go away on him?
Yes, it was gone whenever the tether formed.
Oh,
Is anybody like damaged?
I am.
Oh, I guess I could have healed you. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I forget that I can heal all the time.
Naughty. Okay, so there's other stuff I need to do, but because the music's playing, I feel like Theo would be like, "Well, Nona, my girl, you're finally getting it. Have some bardic inspiration. I've been saving this for months."
Oh, I forgot I could use this.
When a challenge lies ahead and you are filled with dread and worry, pow! Give it some zazz. When your courage disappears and all your senses say to scurry, look at my hips, darling. Oh, give it some zazz. Zazz is style plus confidence. It may seem corny or kitsch. When Lady Luck is on the fence, just act like me and enemies become your bitch, huh? So when folks are trying to kill you, what'll stop them in a hurry? Oh, give it some zazz. There's no contest for a bard who has some razzmatazz. Jazz hands and sparkles round him. So call their bluff and strut your stuff like no other Winona has. Instead of giving up, do the harmony up. Give it some zazz.
Car claps.
And then he just walks away from the fighting a bit.
Just walks away. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
What the?
I can even imagine, like, the creature. She's like, like, really confused.
The next is Kara.
Okay. Fuck. I, seeing Nell kind of having a similar idea I was thinking of, but also seeing it doesn't work, I'll take a couple steps to him, be like, I think I might have an idea, but I need your help. And I extend my hand. I'm like, do you want to try this again? The bridging.
I mean, can I do that now, or do I have to wait?
Nope. It takes a standard action for each person.
Yep.
God damn!
Also, I assume you're trying to do this for a remove curse.
Yes.
These effects that have been happening every turn. So you would have removed it, and then it just would have done something else. I wouldn't have really.
Oh, so doing it is pointless?
Yeah, because it resets after, like, 2 turns after your turn.
So then maybe that would be what I'm doing. God damn. It's not floating in the air anymore, right? It's like at floor level with
No,
cloud.
it's at floor level, yes.
Alright, well then, fuck that. I say bye, bitch, and I run over here.
Oh my god, and Cloud's right there.
I know. I'm sorry, Raid. This might hurt, and I'm going to punch it twice with advantage because there's no cloudy thing, so it is advantage. So 24 on the first, and a natural 20 on the second. So the sneak attack.
4d6 plus 10.
Yeah. 4d6 plus 10. It'll be 20 points. And this is the first time this entire match I'm going to attempt to stun him or her.
Stun.
Rain, you do take 20 points of damage.
I'm so sorry, Ray!
Oh, actually, no. Make a Constitution saving throw first. You're supposed to do that first.
You got it. You got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, 20 points of damage, and then I have to make a Constitution saving throw for your stunning strike. I rolled a 12, and I'm going to use a legendary resistance to automatically save against that.
Then let's play this game again, bitch! And I'm gonna flurry of blows. And
Oh god!
again.
Oh god!
Time!
I have key points to spend, motherfucker!
Key points.
Natural 20 on the first one, and a 26 on the second one.
Both hit.
I'm so sorry, Rain.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. Just under 10.
Come on, you got it. You got it. Oh no.
Come on, Jeffy.
I'm gonna kill him.
How many points was that? I'm sorry.
22 points of damage on that one.
He's not out yet. Okay, he's not out yet.
You just, as this is happening, Rain is just like, taking the punches on the other side of the room.
God, I'm like, every hit is so painful for me to do. I'm like, I just gotta kill it before it kills you. Attempt to stun again. Yeah.
I saved on that one.
Why are you putting it in front of the television? And I also wanted to try and get rid of it. That's why
This is Rain right now.
been sitting there.
But also, it looks pretty bad.
Well, don't put it in front of the TV.
With the punches.
Also, the creature is looking pretty rough right now.
Shit.
It's not the only one.
I'm so sorry. No, I don't think I want to move because then it'll hit me. So I guess I will just stand here and look pretty and just continue to be like, I'm so sorry, Rain. I'm sorry.
Well, it is Rain's turn.
Okay.
I can imagine you can see little fist marks like in his stomach. I don't know.
You messed up his fur.
I don't know if you want to do the thing that you were thinking about doing. I'm really scared for you to do that thing.
I guess. I mean, yeah, I'll just move up and I'll go ahead and attack it.
No balls! No balls!
No, this is fine. This is fine.
No, why would he do that?
Okay, but if he takes it out, it's great, right? Because then it's dead, but he's unconscious, and it's great, right?
Maybe not necessarily. Maybe not necessarily.
Okay, so make your attack roll.
Oh god.
Wait, what if it does kill me? What if
We're already...
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
He's so confident. What if it does kill me?
This is a 24. Let me see.
24 does hit.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh god, he's smiling. What?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like this.
I guess we'll see. Oh wait,
We're
I
gonna
need
find
to
out.
fudge. I need to type it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, because surely the sneak attack on top of it, this is good.
Oh, well.
That'd be funny. Okay, so make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, this is the one time that you want to roll good.
Oh yeah, every other time it's like, I don't care. NBG.
16 do it?
I don't think so.
16 does not. It's a 17. You take 38 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh.
As
So I'm down.
as you, or do you kind of want to explain how you attack, and then I can finish up with the explanation?
Okay, so yeah, I'm standing over yonder, and then I sprint up and do like a little slide for, flavor. And then I hop up and, wait, which hand is he? Yeah. And then, so I'm in the air, like, I don't know, level with the thing, and then I very dramatically just like, stab the rapier, like, at its, whatever the weak point is. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, the magical kind of barrier that outlines the blade pierces through, and it kind of burns from the inside, and the dust starts to kind of get really tight and just spin really tightly, and then there is an explosion of necrotic force
Oh no, it explodes! Cloud!
So Winona, Kara, Cloud, and Via will need to make a dexterity saving throw.
So
Is the aura's life still up?
It's okay. Yes.
Yes.
This is AoE?
So we're all resistant.
Yes, actually, sorry, this would be a Constitution saving throw, not a Dexterity saving throw, but it is still an AoE.
This is
Not
hitting
the Constitution.
This is hitting VO2,
Oops.
yes?
Yes, it's 20
Yeah.
feet.
Everybody
11.
has advantage on this because you are all in
Oh.
my range.
Ooh, I rolled a natural 20!
Wonderful. Right, D20 plus.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh, come on, be a good roller.
Oh, I got a 20.
Oh no! No!
Okay.
It's because I'm hungover.
That's not.
Oh, I hope
So-
this. Wait, this is. Oh.
It's okay, you're resistant to necrotic because you're
Yeah,
not
but-
alive
but
anyways.
Rain is unconscious. He's taken
But-
2 death fails.
There's also other things
It's just,
to
he just
apply.
automatically fails one death
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay. I thought it was.
okay.
You're like, oh.
He still has 2, yeah. Vio takes 44 points of necrotic
Oh
damage.
my god.
Is that with resistance?
No.
Oh,
have
I
it
was like-
yourselves.
22.
Oh my God.
Everyone else would take 22, half down to 11.
11.
Jesus,
But
man.
the form is gone, and the wailing has finally been stopped.
Yes! Okay, get him
Yay.
up! Get him up!
Wait. Okay, so with my Aura of Life, it says any creature, any non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts its turn in the aura with 0 hit points.
So basically, everybody else's turn would go first, and then he would kind of breathe in a gasp of air.
I have a good healing spell up if you want me to do it.
That's okay, dear. I have a healing word.
No, I have cure wounds.
I
Okay.
can't heal shit, but I'm just
I'm
I'm on my knees saying I'm sorry that I did that.
I want to cast Cure Wounds on Rain as well.
Okay. Also, as this is happening, Cloud, you hear you're kind of leaning over Rain's body as he's on the ground, and you hear a whispering from behind you.
Only Cloud.
So,
Yes, only Cloud. Just...
I'm currently more focused on my brother, who I'm upset is down on the ground. But
Of course.
I want to cast Cure Wounds at level 5 on him.
Okay, so what are the max for your 2 cure wounds?
It's level 1.
Ooh, that was fun.
That was spoopy shit. That got chaotic. Really
Sorry,
fucking
guys.
quick.
That was terrible
Oh my God.
only because of the confusion.
I say.
Oh.
You get 44 points of damage, 44 hit points back.
Okay. So
I do want to say, so what I was going to do on the next turn, if it got around to the unicorn again, it has a spell called Dispel Evil and Good, which it can use to dismiss an undead creature to the
yes.
Shadowfell.
Oh my god.
Oh.
But it got disintegrated, so...
That's the real reason Hunter put the unicorn in the disintegrate mix. He was like, let me get rid of this.
Is the dust of the unicorn still there, or does it disappear when the minute's up?
There is a slightly glittery dust along the ground.
It's particles. It's dead.
Ooh,
I'd like to scoop some of it up and put it in a pouch.
It's gonna
Wait, but
disappear in a
isn't it
minute.
gonna disappear?
What do you mean?
one way to find out.
What do you mean?
Okay, keep it. No, let her find out the hard way. Also, Winona,
Yes.
I slap her across the face. I do a jump slap. I'm like, that's for
You
causing
didn't.
chaos.
You didn't see what happened though.
I
You
am
were
going to
blind.
hellish rebuke as a reaction.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Yeah, Warrior, you didn't see that happening because you were blind. Ugh.
No, but I could also just slap her because she slapped me how many rooms back?
She's had it coming.
Okay.
She had a comment.
She only had herself to blame.
Thank you.
Do I hear a direction that the whispering is coming from?
Yes, when you were down over Rain's body, kind of facing him this way, you heard it from behind you, coming from the side of the room with the coffin on it.
No, move back real quick.
So after healing my brother and kind of just like without any other words, I just like I get up and I turn around and I just start walking towards the.
Oh,
What?
also, I forget. Well, you have regenerate.
Yeah.
However, you noticed that after it touched you and you had those boils appear on your skin, your regenerating is not working. I forgot about your regenerate, but yeah.
We still have
So you were at whatever health you were whenever you took that damage.
You have been nerfed, sir.
Is he still not recovering?
Okay, then I want to say, I'm still not recovering at the moment?
Yeah, you're still not. Normally, you like something like this, it would just like patch itself up or something. No, it's not happening.
Okay, then I will then actually say, I don't think something is right, you guys.
Well, you still
Normally I
look
would
like
be
a
healing
hairless
from
cat.
this.
You still look like a hairless cat.
Normally I would be healing from this, but it's doesn't seem to be healing.
Only the hair is missing around that like spot where the like thing formed. Basically, like
You're not bald like me.
yeah,
It's like
exactly.
a handprint, kind of.
There's like
Look like the mange.
Ew.
like
I can.
foot, 1
mange.
foot by 1 foot spot on your like mid torso where there's like hair missing and these boils are forming. Everybody, you can also see obviously the boils and the like blackened skin underneath.
I can try lesser restoration if you like, Cloud.
I could cut one of your fingers off, see if it grows back or not.
No, let's not do
No,
that.
that's alright. Thank you. Yeah.
Unfortunately, if you want greater restoration, we'd have to go back and rest up. So
Is
I
it a
don't
curse?
believe I have the power to
Can
do
I
it.
try?
Yeah, do I know like anything about what's happening to me?
I would say a medicine check or a religion check could maybe be applied to this.
Okay,
Do we
Can
know
I
there's
try to help
something
him so
else
he has
here?
advantage?
Sure, you can try to assist with your cleric knowledge.
And I'll guide you.
Oh my god, not the natural one.
Okay, this is way too much.
Oh, I got a 19 on that.
Plus a d4.
You have been guided.
So 20.
20. Okay. This is an affliction you read about in your time in the library, trying to find everything you could about death and undeath. There was an explorer's guide who was visiting this desert that you're in, actually, and had this explorer or group of explorers had a run-in with a mummy lord, where they contracted a kind of strange curse disease kind of thing, known as mummy rot, which stops you from regaining hit points, and your hit point maximum decreases by a number every 24 hours.
Oh.
So it's a curse, is that what you're saying?
Yes, it has been this kind of thing. It isn't like you're kind of weird it out, or you're kind of confused because it's not like this wasn't a mummy, but it is relaying the same symptoms as the curse that you know of to be mummy rot.
Okay, then can I cast remove curse on myself?
Wait.
Oh.
Carl, like doing
He begins to chant, holding his hand up to his chest. And no.
No, wait,
Carl's about my hand, right?
I want to
Yeah.
do it. I need someone to link up.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, he could just do it by
But
himself.
it's for free. This is the thing we need to learn. We can do things for free.
Just
With our
take my
divinity?
hand and shut the fuck up and do it. Just take my hand and shut the fuck up and do it.
I grasp his hand, but I also make sure I'm squeezed really tight. Just to rub it in.
Ow.
There's a
Ow.
reddish orange flame-like energy that transfers to Kara with a little kind of globule of the same light behind her head.
Ew, what?
Globule.
All in and around your mouth.
Oh my god.
It like coughs out some
I
like
am a wholesaler.
smoke and ash.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm like,
The curse is removed. Huzzah. There we go. Let's move on.
What was that spell that you hit me with that was like 60 points of damage?
Finger of Death.
Oh,
That was 78 plus 30 points of necrotic damage.
My God.
Uh-huh.
Now, do you want me to try to cut one of your fingers off and see if it comes back?
Oh my God.
Yeah, the boils do kind of get smaller a little bit in your skin. Goes back to normal slightly. It's still in the process of healing, but as your like kind of natural function, it works faster than it normally would once the curse is lifted.
Okay, I say thank you, Takara, and
Mhm.
thank you now. And I start backing away from him, saying, "You cannot have one of my fingers."
hopefully the scythe is here because I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, then
Well,
I'll dispel my plasma blade then.
a once again description of the room. The first half of the room is kind of a laboratory. There's piles of ruined books with pages kind of spread out everywhere. Some of them are opened and kind of like flipped around. There's a couple cauldrons in the room. There's multiple sets, not full sets, but a couple of different like piles of bones with different carvings in some of them. There's some jars and beakers, and the second half of the room there is a hallway continuing to the left. There is a ritual circle on the ground with some unlit, kind of melted down candles around it. And getting closer to that side of the room now, you can see the glimmer of the flicker from the torch kind of on the reflection on the blade of the scythe there on top of the coffin. You see a kind of curved scythe blade, as you would, but on the side of it where it would attach to the staff, it seems to be broken from about a foot down, and there is a white skull with black gems in the eyes attached to the back of the blade, not the point of the blade, obviously.
That's
I
badass.
think
The
that's the
hilt?
scythe part, guys. I don't know about you guys, but
That's kind of badass.
All right, well, I want to pick up the scythe then. Being
As
drawn to it.
yes,
Indiana Jones shit's about to happen.
Oh God.
as you pick it up, everyone watching can see these black gems kind of flash with a white light, and this necrotic energy kind of bursts out. But as it starts to burst out and kind of reach your form, it stops and goes back in. And alone, as y'all are all seeing Cloud just kind of standing there. Cloud, you blink, and you are in this. You can really just see like yourself, and then these occasional ethereal and corporeal, almost featureless faces kind of appearing every once in a while. And then kind of standing 30 feet away from you in this weird void is a humanoid figure with a dark black cloak pinned at the shoulder with a black gem, similar to the ones in the skull. And under the cloak is kind of covering up the full body, but under the hood you can see a white skulled face with red lights glowing in the eyes.
Oh God, I don't know what to do. Oh no.
He's like, I didn't think I'd be before him.
He speaks. He says, "Cloud, Baba Booey."
Am I like do I sense like do I recognize this? Is this like do I recognize this as Miracle or
This was the same thing, creature, person you saw that reached the staff out to you. He is similar to the designs in the mural room of the white skulled cloaked man, and you do believe that you're seeing, if not Merkel, an avatar of Merkel.
Okay. God, what did I do? What did I say? I don't know. yes, I'll just I'll call out back to him and say, Miracle, is this you?
Yes.
I have found part of your scythe.
As I instructed it, yes. Yes. The other half is in the Badlands, where one of my vaults was kept safe by my followers. It is now lost to those followers. I know it has been abandoned. And to my knowledge, it is being guarded by a kind of dragonborn shamanic cult.
Oh.
This retrieving the essence of my soul was your first test. And through it, I believe you have the ability to also get the second half and forge the weapon if you put your mind to it. I have been observing, and you hold within yourself power like my own, power unlike my other champions have had. If you accept, you will be my champion.
Oh, thank you, my lord. I want nothing more than to please you, and I absolutely accept. It would be my honor to be your champion.
Yes, if history repeats itself, and as you know, my true title, true godhood, as the Lord of Death, was passed on from me, or from Jurgle to me, to Sirik, to Kelimfor. As history repeats itself, to my understanding, I believe you to take up the title one day yourself as the next Lord of Death.
Oh, well, I don't know what to say. I've always like felt some sort of power within me, but I never knew what it meant.
If you continue ahead responsibly and don't make the same mistakes that some of my past champions have made, I believe you could find yourself in that position with the right choices.
Well, I am very grateful, and your blessing is, and your words will motivate me to continue on and pursue this, and
Do you have anything else that I can answer before I must leave you to your companions?
Oh god, let me think.
So much.
I know there probably is something, but like my mind is just like.
You're like, Lord of Death, I speak
I
to
mean,
you.
it is like you were meeting the gods you've worshipped for so long and actually having a conversation with them. So it's like the awe of the situation does make sense.
Yeah.
It's like a childhood's fantasy come true. Like, and he's acknowledging your power. That's like cool.
We just all watched him pick up a scythe and just go like more dumb looking than normal.
Yeah, we're like, he's really throwing
The
it out
scythe
there.
of confusion.
Rain, does this happen all the time?
More than you would think.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll just ask, like, the only thing I ask is, just continue, like, your continued guidance and blessings along my journey.
Well, the advice I have now Stick close to the loyal companions that you have. I had my own when I was in your shoes, and they're very important. Additionally, each god of death kind of has learned this when they take the mantle. But the original, his name is Mordecai. So maybe that could help you in the future.
Okay, I just say thank you, my lord.
Farewell, my mentee,
Mentee.
my champion.
I will do all in my power to continue down this path.
Yes, the world opens back up and you see this, kind of looking into the skull of the staff that you're holding with the, into the eyes. While this is happening, 1 second.
You come to, and Cora's like, maybe we just gotta.
When Winona, you see a door in front of you.
Well, before we go anywhere, you said there was like containers or something?
Y'all don't know. This is just me and Winona.
Oh.
Well, what, in the back room over here?
I'm gonna peek inside.
This is
It is locked.
more in the head stuff.
Oh, okay.
I will go and tell everybody. Well, this Winona you see here starts talking.
Wait, this one on easy here. What do
Beg your
Um,
pardon.
I went to go see if there was any danger ahead, and there's a locked door down the hallway.
Oh, well, is it trapped?
Do you want to have a go at opening it? I'm pretty sure you're still feeling very inspired.
Oh, sure. And you see this like Winona blink away.
Bye,
Do you
Winona.
Do you have thief's tools?
I do not, but I was actually going to try casting
Hello,
a
Mora.
spell on it.
Oh.
A
Oh,
firebolt
Mora.
on the door to see
Oh,
if I
she's
can just
Blast
blast it open.
Okay, make an attack.
Well, while she's getting herself killed, I was just
With
gonna look through
advantage,
like
you
the little
say?
containers.
No. You have an inspiration. You want to use that?
Let's see if I blow up this time.
Oh, you gave yourself. Okay.
Okay, so 17 to hit the door.
The firebolt hits. And then what happens?
Oh, God, I'm frightened of the next creature I see.
Okay, so the Winona's
And-
form that was standing there blinks out, and you hear a kind of small explosion coming from the end of the hallway.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
It's open! Wait, is it
Oh.
open?
Now,
Roll damage.
Okay.
now I know what it was like whenever I would do this.
What? I blow it up.
Should be 3d10 at 11th level.
Oh. 19.
You do some damage to it and kind of see cracks forming. It doesn't break open all the way, but it is also on fire now. And there is some smoke kind of rising and like down the hallway, kind of going down.
God.
And starting to fill up the ceiling in this room as well.
Oh my.
Winona, what the fuck did you do?
Winona.
I might need a hand over here. As soon as she sees Kara, she screams.
What? What?
You
I
think
mean, I would scream too if I looked at you.
Kara is down the other end of the hallway, so you can't really go that way, but you think if you shouldered through the door, you could probably get through, now that it's taken some damage.
Immediately.
What-
Tries to
what-
get away from Kara.
Stop! Oh my god!
You see her jump through the door, with kind of the embers popping up. You do take 5 fire damage, but you are on the other side now.
Am I that ugly? Come on, like.
Yeah.
Inside, you see a bed that is kind of rotted and just laying there. Although it did seem to be made the last time it was used. There's also a small desk in the room. And there is a lockbox.
Oh.
I'm gonna take everything in the lockbox before everybody gets here. I'm just
Don't
kidding.
pull it.
I'm
Don't
just
do
kidding.
it.
Without thieves rules.
Don't do it. I was about to say names, but I'm like, not while streaming.
I don't think there's any danger in here, guys.
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna go in yet. I'm just gonna let her have a freak out episode in there. I'm gonna look over at Cloud and be like, are you good?
I'll go in.
Yeah, I'll head in.
I'm not heading in yet. I looked at Cloud.
I guess staying back with Kara, I'll just like sit her. When I touched the scythe, I got transported to a place face to face with my god Miracle, and I mean, basically he told me that he told me where the next part of the scythe is, and he told me that it was guarded by the Dragonborn shamans, and he said basically that I'm on the right path, and if I continue, that I would be the next god of death, basically, as long as I keep my keep the loyal companions around me to keep me from, I guess, going
So
down.
wait, like that status that we just kept joking about, like that's an actual thing. Like Lord of Death, he wants to pass like his whole ordeal and power to you.
Well, he said that he wanted me to be his champion, and then eventually he said I have power unlike any of his other champions, and that eventually, like, I would become the next Lord of Death, basically.
Shit.
If I continue down the right path.
Yeah. I mean, like, is that what you want? I mean, obviously, probably yes, but I want to, you know.
Well, it's never really been a thought in my mind that I myself would be in that position. I guess I've always just been more of a follower.
Oh.
But
do you feel that you yourself would be ready to do something like that? To be the leader?
I think at this point I would. I've seen enough that like if I needed to step up to that role, I would do whatever it took if that is what is asked of me.
Okay.
If that is my, purpose.
Well, I think you can do it.
Thank you, little one.
Okay, so first, for those people that are searching the room, if you want to make an investigation check if you're looking at something closely, or a perception check if you're just scanning over the room. And then if you're making an investigation check, if you could tell me what thing you're trying to search. Like, are you going to the desk? Are you going to the bed? Are you going... Yeah. You understand?
I'm specifically talking about those first few books and containers you were talking about. Like
yes, I'm going to get to you after they finish in the room over here. So who wants to...
I think Vio's gonna roll a perception because he's proficient in it. Yeah, 12.
12. The lockbox has some writing on the top of it. With closer inspection, it says, "Property of Yesterday, Champion of Merkel. Those who..." what is the word I'm looking for? Those who plunder my valuables shall be smited by Merkel.
Via's going to pass this on. He's like, now I know, darlings, I know this is a struggle for this particular group, but it looks like we have to resist stealing.
I mean, Merkel isn't he back?
The desk as well with the perception check also has lots of parchment, some ink holders, mostly dried out by now, some feathers, paperweights, candles, an hourglass. There seems to be a lot of kind of like work papers kind of scattered around, also around on the floor as well.
Looks like a lot of crusty nonsense. How about we head back to the inn?
Are we absolutely sure that we are ready to go?
I'll finally peek my head in. I'll be like, is there anything in here? Why are you looking at me like that?
Am I still afraid?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Sorry, dear, you gave me quite a fright.
Yes, I'm very scary of a person. Arr.
I
I've seen the
mean-
way you yell at Andraste.
Oh! How? Oh! Ah! She's no words.
Are you gonna yell?
You're supposed to be my friend. You're supposed to back me up.
What are friends if they can't poke at each other, dear?
She's like a creme brulee, bless her. She's got a very hard exterior, but cracked through that, there's sugary, vanilla-y goodness inside.
Yeah. Thank you, Vio.
Mwah.
But I believe I can get this home rather quickly.
And by home, what do you mean by home? Where?
Before we get into that discussion, and now if you want to do your investigation check.
Oh yeah.
I also wanted to enter the room after the conversation and.
Okay.
I'm gonna guide myself.
I'm gonna do my thing when everybody's like done doing whatever else they want to do. So don't worry about me.
So 25 total.
25 total. Well, there seems to be a lot of research kind of journals within these, and they're all marked with yesterday's name with like the dates on them are all very random, and they span out over quite a wide range. Like the earliest one you find is about, I'm not going to give actual years because I don't know, but the earliest book you find is written about 300 years before the latest book you find. There's kind of lots of different books over long periods of time. Mixed in with that, there's also textbooks, research journals from other kind of scholars, typically focusing on magic involving necromancy. Also, there's the two cauldrons. There's many different bones, like different types of bones. Some are much bigger than others. And then there are a couple bottles and jars of different kind of things sitting in fluids, and then there's kind of dried herbs sitting out on the table as well. Some of them that you see it's kind of hard to make out, but with your nice investigation, you see one with serpent innards, centaur fat. There's a kind of yarn roll of unicorn hair, a jar of fairy wings, some belladonna flower, and two minotaur horns as well.
Ooh,
Many different
minotaur
ingredients for kind of weird experiments.
I would like to take all of those things.
Okay.
I would like to take everything.
So that was Minotaur horns, centaur fat, unicorn hair, fairy wings.
Hey, unicorn hair might be worth something.
Serpent innards. I'll say there's some eye of newt.
I don't even know what you do.
Frog tongues.
I know something.
Oh.
What about Eye of Zoot?
What else am I missing? Is there
Eye of
anything I
Zoot.
said the first time?
You said
Right.
something about fairies.
Yeah, I got
Fairy
fairy
wings.
wings. Belladonna.
Oh yeah.
You
And I
said diamonds?
no diamonds, no.
And you said 4
Did you say
godstones?
anything about fire
I
opals?
nope, no, I didn't say anything about no.
Diamonds and 4 godstones specifically.
They seem to. It looks like they used to have labels on them that discuss some of their uses in alchemy, but much of it is faded or scratched off. So it's hard to make out most of it.
Okay, well, I will clank my way over to Kara and just like forcefully put all this stuff in the bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah.
Shove it in.
Wait, where the fuck did all this come from? Was that tongues?
So if someone could copy and paste that and put that into the bag of holding thing.
Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, cool.
What were you saying?
Oh,
Martin?
never mind. I'll wait till.
I think
Are we done with that?
they are done.
Okay. I just wanted to search the room and see if the missing pages to that diary or journal that we found earlier were in here.
So make an investigation check. Is anybody helping Cloud search?
I'll help.
I'll guide him.
Okay.
Oh.
So advantage with a D4.
Ooh.
So 21.
21. Okay. Yeah, in the drawers of the well, actually, there's 3 doors. 2 appear to be open. One of them is kind of like it holds a lot of parchments in different folders. You see tags on them like chain geast, harvester, death swords, serpent spines, ruin or guarded robot, kind of different names like that. The one above that seems to just hold supplies like papers, feather, ink, things that are unused, and then the top one, it's like the flat one that's kind of above where you sit. As you try to pull it out, it is locked.
Okay, well, I'll say, can anybody unlock this? Brother!
Ray's
brother,
like, yes.
please.
He's like, my time has come.
Brother, I need your help.
Excuse me.
Brother, I crave violence.
What am I? I'm just picking a lock.
Yes, you're picking it.
Sorry, I didn't.
You got
That's
this.
these tools and provisions, so that's just 7.
I'm also gonna put a reminder that I want thieves' tools the next time we go back to the Moonlit
Wait.
Canyon.
Is it? I'm so sorry. With thieves' tools, if I'm proficient with them, is it my proficiency and my dex modifier, or just? Excuse me.
Proficiency and dex modifier, yes.
Okay, sorry. I just always forget that one.
Oh, no. Oh, yes.
Okay, well, actually, the first one's higher. Cause it's... Wait. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. 22.
I was like, wait a minute.
I was like,
No,
you
no,
want
no.
13?
Nope.
You do pick the lock and it slides open, and you see there's a kind of pile of pages about the size of the diary that are binded together with rope, and then there is another journal that is in there as well.
Oh.
Alright, I'll pick them up. Pick them both up.
Okay.
Cloud becomes the Lord of Death.
Lord of Death.
Theo.
BBG right here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have some sort of creation spell?
I do. What do you need?
Would you be able to make me a small little vial?
Small little vial. Okay. It doesn't need to be I'm guessing this power comes from divinity. Suni, it doesn't need to be 5 feet, right? Oh, there we go! And it creates a little tiny crystal vial with a heart-shaped stopper.
Oh, that's adorable.
Adorable.
I know,
Thank you,
right?
dear.
Okay, so I guess
Go ahead.
do I read anything in the first, like, the torn pages, or do they?
Yes,
Does
so
any of this actually matter?
the first page at the top right corner, it just in the same handwriting as the first diary, it says Adrilia, and the pages document leaving home to go with Dre, who she's in love with, and he's in love with her and everything, and they're very nice. And he has invited her to go to his shelter in this desert. And she kind of writes about strange happenings, weird noises, seeing strange creatures sometimes at night. And then towards the end of it, she writes about finally trying to go to his laboratory where he keeps everything secret because he won't let her in. And she waits until he's gone, goes to his laboratory, figures out how to get in, and it stops there. She just said I was able to get in. Yeah.
And then the other journal.
The other one is marked as property of Desiree. It writes. Let me find a. There are a bunch of parts that are kind of the pages have faded or torn, and the information is hard to attain. But you can get enough information to learn some of the kind of broad strokes of his life. He had studied when he was mortal. He studied in a mage college under the focus of necromancy, and while there, found some forbidden research that discussed attaining immortality through lichdom. Also, in those pages, he also writes about the girl he met, Adrilia, and you can throughout the pages you can see a couple of different moments of just like dates and stuff, kind of what they did that day, kind of nice stuff. But then once he found that forbidden research, he just decided to leave the mage college and just kind of work on that, finding a hidden place, a way where he could do it, and eventually coming back for Adrilia to invite her there while he's working on it, once he gets everything ready for her. While he worked on finding this lichdom, he also experimented with creating undead through experiments. So he writes about his first experiment where he was able to infuse the spirits of warriors into swords and kind of dement them to guard his home. He also writes about his exploration into secret mausoleums in some of the major cities, to steal the spirits of some of their old kings and queens and reform those into the first 4 creatures that you fought in the first room. So it's based on his writing. It seems like most of the things that were in here were creations of his own, including the robot with regeneration and stuff. However, once he got kind of bored of that, he started to get more serious about the lichdom, and it kind of took a toll on his body, making him look like he was kind of in the process of dying, and he writes about how Adrilia is starting to act paranoid around him and not trust him anymore. And after those pages, a couple bit, he writes about how while he was away from the home, Adrilia snuck into his laboratory and he panicked and modified her memory to forget that she had gone in there and tore all of the pages out of her diary. And then from that point on started locking the door on her room, so she couldn't really leave the room except when he would bring food. And then he kind of eventually finished the process of Lichdom after, oh no, before that. After the modified memory incident where he writes about more experiments he's doing, he goes in there because he thinks she's acting suspicious and finds that she is still not trusting him, and he kind of snapped, basically killed her, but left her in a state where she would never, like she would kind of always look the way she did. And then it was with that action that he finally turned into a lich. So he was now basically an immortal undead spellcaster, very powerful spellcaster. And after that time, Merkel eventually basically reached out to him. He started worshiping Merkel, and then he started working as Merkel's champion to protect Merkel's other followers because of the kind of inquisition that was happening on his followers. However, towards the end of the book, after these many adventures of him hunting down tormentors, he focuses necromancy alone for a really long time. He experiments for a really long time without socializing or ever leaving his home. And the writing as it's going on as well is starting to get more chaotic. Like the handwriting is getting worse. And basically towards the last couple of pages, he just starts to write about how he's dissatisfied with everything, doesn't feel any really challenge in his life. Even the times he's been killed, he was reborn because he's the Lich.
God.
And as the pages go on, it seems like the farther away that he left mortality, the more he kind of lost himself. And the last entry just says, decades turn to seconds, centuries turn to minutes, and I'm tired. Nothing makes me feel anymore, and nothing is satisfying. I'm ready to join Merkel in his realm and find my final satisfaction. Maybe I will see Adrilia again one day.
Oh.
It seems like
He made me feel for this character.
I
it seems,
know.
right before it seems like he was like done. Just in the way that the writing changed from one page to the next. It seems like there was a kind of moment of that mortal consciousness that came back. Like he was writing the same way he was writing in the beginning of the diary. And that's it.
Interesting.
Well, that's where Destraday is.
We just went against him, probably.
No, I think that was a Drilly.
No, Adrilia was the one in the bed that we kinda... that was dead we talked
Yeah,
to.
but she looked the exact... But the thing we faced looked the exact same as the thing in the bed.
It made the same sound as this. Like it made a womanly scream. It didn't make a man scream. It was feminine.
Yeah. We faced the Drillia. And I think Destraday has been gone for a while. Like, he kind of gave up.
Do you want to make a religion check to try to piece anything else together that's so a little confusing?
Yeah.
I'll give you a guide. A guidance.
Yay.
Nice.
Huh. 20!
The way this place is, and the work that he was doing, there was so much necromantic energy just kind of bouncing around through these halls and through this area that after he passed and the energy was just kind of roaming on its own, Adrilia's spirit was pulled back and she was basically trapped here after he died. And this was, by the way, this happened like thousands of years ago.
She's been stuck here for thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
God.
We
Dang.
set her free. So how did this
By beating her
death
with
place
a-
end up having somewhat of a satisfying conclusion that we let her spirit go back to wherever the fuck it is?
See, y'all talk so much shit about death and shit.
I still
Yeah,
talk
it
shit about death.
sucks.
Yeah.
I still miss that unicorn.
That unicorn experienced the full pain of death. God bless it for being there.
So basically, the Lich is still out there somewhere. Yesterday, the Lich.
And
Dead.
way he kind of writes about his experiments, so you kind of get an understanding of how the Lich process works. Basically, it takes, just to do it, it takes a lot of magical power and many human sacrifices, or humanoid sacrifices, I should say. But basically what happens is you take on this kind of undead spiritual form, and your soul goes into a little, what they call phylactery. It can be different for each Lich. But whenever a Lich dies, as he had died in some of his adventures, the form of the Lich dies, but it basically respawns back at the phylactery. As long as the phylactery is still there, he still comes back. But based on what he wrote, he said he was not allowing himself to come back anymore.
Yeah.
He didn't want to.
So
Like,
he's no longer here.
He gave up on it.
He lived for like hundreds and hundreds of years, and he just got bored and was like, I'm done. I just want to go. And
Fuck this
as
shit.
a follower of Merkel, he, like, the most satisfying thing that he could feel was actually dying.
Wow. Shit. I was not ready for this in-depth story of these characters I don't even know. Like...
Oh, but he also does write.
The lore!
He also does write about his, what he calls his scythe of Destiny, and how he used it and the abilities that it had, like sending out necrotic bolts of energy and some spellcasting abilities. He says.
Cool. That's cool as fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, have you tried to do anything with your new little stabby?
It's like, wait, so it's kind of broken though, isn't it?
It's broken.
I mean,
Yeah. It's like, imagine a scythe, the bottom half of the staff is like broken off and the wood is like splintered at the end. So you just have the top half of the scythe that has the skull and the blade attached to it.
See, but you got the cool part. That's fine. At least we didn't find the stick
The
part.
cool
Then we'd
part.
be like, what is this?
I would say, like, if you wanted to, you could use this weapon to make attacks, but it doesn't have, you don't sense any magical properties that Destiny describes in this form.
You don't have that.
As you remember Merkel describing, you have to have both parts to have it fully functional, basically.
it might be better than a whip, though.
Maybe better than a whip. Well, I mean, we know that the second half is in the Badlands, right, Cloud?
Mhm.
That's what you were saying?
Yeah,
So...
Merkel told me that. Did he like give like? Did he just kind of give like a broad place where it is, or?
Yeah, that's pretty broad. It's going to take some extra research to figure out where the vault is.
Yeah. Well, I
Badlands
mean...
Unless you-
and guarded
you
by
could always-
Dragonborn.
You've talked to him before. You could always try to talk to him again with the spell.
Yeah, but I have to like I have to ask yes or no questions though, and it's so hard to like figure out
Get yes or no
exactly where
question.
something is by only
Yeah.
asking yes or no.
Mhm.
Well, maybe
It's
other
more
people
like
know about
figuring out where it isn't.
Yeah, I mean, maybe other
And
people know
then
about the Badlands. You know, like we could kind of get an idea.
you've heard of many people hiring guides to go through places that aren't explored well.
See.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I hate to be that person, but I mean, I still have this task from World Valor I'd like to get done.
Oh yes.
I
That's
mean,
in the
obviously
desert,
not
right?
today, because I'm tired, and that was a lot, but
I guess we go back to the Orc Village.
we can go back to the Orc Village. I think we gotta walk.
Do you have the do you have the polymorph spells to do that?
I think we gotta walk.
Oh
do.
shit. We're gonna have to walk all that way.
Winona,
No. I have
Hi.
polymorph, darlings.
have-
Don't worry.
you have what?
You
I
still
have
do?
polymorph.
I have an idea. Are we
Oh, yeah,
ready
you
to
have one.
go?
We're going back to the Orc Village that doesn't have a teleportation circle.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean you have some place to take us back though? Because you kept saying
What?
you just kept bringing it up about going away and going back. Like if we want,
Oh, if we're going to the Orc Village, it doesn't matter now.
but but at some point.
I meant for like future renditions.
Um, well, I think with my divinity, I can teleport us to sigils. But I'm still trying to figure out how to.
But
She
you've
like
never.
tosses her godstone in her hand. How to do that?
I mean, you've never done it before, right?
No, but I did get a taste of what I could do.
Like how the whole room was
Fuck
confused.
it.
Yeah, we got a
And she
taste.
throws the godstone on the floor and breaks it.
What the fuck, bro?
It breaks into 3 smaller pieces.
Okay.
Oh.
Or
Was there any?
That's like half a golf ball size.
Was there a small amount of dust as well that might have?
Yeah, there's some like small like bits that kind of crushed around it.
Why the fuck would you do
Perfect.
that? Literally, Andraste gave this to you, and I pick it up. Like, does it still?
I'm sure. Ah, and she slaps your hand away.
What bitch? You're the one who didn't want it.
Oh, it's not what's happening, dear. So she picks up the 3 pieces and pulls out the vial that Vio had made for her, and scoops the dust into the vial and seals it. And she turns to Kara and she goes, "Now, if anyone knows Andraste, I'm sure it would be you. And if it's for some sort of spell or magic, we both know."
But does it still
He would-
work? But you didn't even test if that's like gonna destroy the thing in
The
it.
dust still kind of sparkles and glows as you are picking it up.
What?
Like, because the godstones glow in y'all's hands,
Yeah,
right?
no.
So some of the dust also is now like sparkling and glowing.
It's Kara's shot
Still
that it's still
works,
working. She grabs the vial. What? Okay.
I suggest we go back now before the next nightfall, because I don't feel like trekking back in the dark.
Good idea.
Take your vial back. I do stuff like that, and I'm always wrong, but you get it right.
It currently is nighttime right now. Well,
Oh, okay.
you're not sure as deep as you are in here, but the sun was going down when you were coming in, so you think it's probably still down now. Probably like
Hopefully
midnight.
by the time we get back, it'll be like dawn, maybe.
I mean, we could always spend the night here.
Ah, yes, in this creepy.
Sleep in here?
Well, since we're settling in, and she slowly kicks back her feet and sits down.
Also, just to clarify, you need one of those necklace things for each person that you're taking.
What?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I need to hand out the 3 godstones that I got. Who doesn't have a
3. What? When did you get godstone? 3 godstones.
the godstone broke into 3 pieces?
Oh, yeah. I thought you just like pulled up 3 new gods, and I was like, no.
You're like,
No, where the fuck?
I pulled them out of my titties.
I don't have a god thingy.
Here you go, Zoo, and I'll hand one.
Yeah, but
Thank you. I promise I'll keep this very slimy.
So it's 3. It's only 3 pieces. You technically still don't have one. We're still 1 short.
Does someone else have a godstone?
I do not.
No.
That we could break, I mean?
Do we need them in, like, the big sizes? I mean, like, does the size matter with stuff?
Well, in order for it to work, everyone who needs to go through needs to have a stone on them. The size isn't really relevant.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying the size matter for, like, other stuff, because I wouldn't...
I think if we're stronger spells, it might require more of a godstone. So maybe breaking all of them would be a smart idea.
I don't know about breaking all of them, because what if one says we need a big thing and we just broke it into a tiny bunch of little...
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he said keep like some of them, but maybe one of them.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll throw mine on the ground if we have no other choice. Does it consume it?
No.
Okay, fine, I'll break it. I'm like, hold on, I don't want my shit consumed. But okay, I guess I'll throw it on the ground. I'm like,
So you all kind of get your separate little pieces and attach them to your... Does everyone wear theirs?
We all have a godstone now.
Wonderful.
How does everyone wear their gods?
Ooh.
How
kind of like the focus.
Like a vision.
Or yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's
like half a golf ball size.
Damn, I thought of something.
Does it have to be on us?
Yes, it has to be worn by you.
Damn, I was gonna put it on my staff.
Wait, I have such a good idea.
I think staff would count as long as you have your like staff out when it's happening.
Okay.
Can I like put it like on my cloak, like where my cloak like connects, like right there?
Oh, like the same way that Merkel had with his little.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, cool.
I'm gonna have mine on my necklace, and I'm also gonna have it's gonna be on the same necklace with my Bloodwell vial, and it's gonna be the Bloodwell vial, the Godstone. On the other side of the Godstone, it's gonna be the vial that Vio had made for me. The Godstone dust in it.
I'm sticking mine to connected to the top of my staff, kind of like a beacon.
Holding the.
I can't.
What? Oh no, I thought you were saying where you were putting your Godstone.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I was just I pull off the bracelet that Rain had given me, and I hold it specifically in my left hand first, because with the artifact glove. And I look at Nell, I'm like, can you heat this up for a second? With your heat metal thing?
I guess heat metal.
Shit, how am I gonna do this with my other hand? Awkwardly, like, taking some of the bandages around my right hand, I'm like, oh, this is gonna hurt. And I take the Godstone and I start, like, twisting the metal a bit, so then, like, the Godstone is, like, attached to the bracelet.
Oh.
Oh?
I thought you were going in a different direction, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of gruesome.
What were you thinking I was gonna do?
I thought you were gonna like burn it into your arm or something, so it was like attached to your flesh.
What?
I was like, damn, okay.
Maybe you just like tie it to the thing.
Well,
Technically, I don't think you would be able to like fuck with the artifact and like change it because of the way it works. It's
well,
like
no, it's not that. No,
it's
not the artifact. It's just a random bracelet that Rain gave me.
Whatever he stole from the people.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just like kind of twisting it so then like the bracelet kind of locks around.
And
sure.
You take 14 fire damage from heat metal.
Oh. Ow.
Vio briefly considers mounting his godstone on his codpiece, and he's like, No. So he just clips it into his little butterfly summoning necklace.
Oh my god.
Also, these do glow very brightly and are a bit of a spectacle, so I assume all of your positioning is able to be hidden when you need it to be.
Yes.
Oh!
Sure.
Looking at the bracelet, I was like, oh!
Like the room you're in is like all lit up now that y'all have them all out in your like hands and stuff.
They do. I still have my full Godstone still in my bag on my side.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, then I'll slip it in the bag for now. Here, Kai, you can
I
play
guess I'll
with it.
just put it into my bag,
Mm.
and then I'll just put attach
Yeah.
it when we need it.
Yeah, you can. That's an option. Okay.
Did you figure out,
So,
Rain, did you figure out where you're putting yours?
Mhm.
Do it, like, on your belt or something. I don't know.
No, because then it'll be visible.
Well, you could, like, maybe, like, attach something where it's, like, hanging off
I'll
of
just
where
put
you,
it
like,
on,
tuck
because I have a necklace. I'll just put it on a necklace, and I'll, like, put it under my clothes.
Hide it in your fur.
Yeah.
Vio, who normally wears his shirt open to show his green chest hair, is kind of like, I mean, I suppose it has buttons. I could do it up. What a waste. Anyway, shall I, there's something I can do here. Would you like me to make the room a bit more presentable?
Oh my god.
Oh, so we
Yes,
can sleep
please.
here?
Well, you've got a lot to say today. I did my best to help. So, kind of goes, right, okay. I'm thinking back to that wonderful brothel I stayed in back in
The
Valencia.
brothel.
And he like casts major image at 6th level to make it permanent, and just gorgeous pink silks start draping down from the ceiling. There's a chandelier. There's like some beds and chaise longues. You can't necessarily sit on them, but they're there. And he's like, yes. Of course, wall art is necessary, and he kind of like zaps a portrait of himself, drawn like one of your French girls onto the
Oh
wall.
my god.
With all of the frilly designs being added to the room, you can all hear Yesterday rolling in his coffin.
He's like, no!
You're welcome.
Yeah, it all looks beautiful. Anyone who has to sit on one of the chairs, you sit on the ground instead, and you go through the chair.
Slight problem. Can you create a bucket? Because I'm feeling pretty dry, and I need water.
I mean, I should have to pee in a little while.
I will eviscerate you. I still have spells.
I will eviscerate you.
Yes, I can create. Oh, do you know what I never used? Right, stand back. Here we go. Oh my god! And he makes a giant pumpkin.
Oh my god.
Just cut the yes, just cut the top off that, and I'm sure you could fill it up to your little froggy heart's content.
Guest bard flashbacks.
Okay, I sleep in this pumpkin full
Well,
of
that is
water.
my son.
Thank you, Via.
Oh, I forgot to add this to my note, so I forgot to say it. But when y'all were searching the room, there was also a water skin with a very beautiful design. There's like a picture on it, and then there's some like gold, like around the nozzle, and the lid is like gold, and then there's some gold lining going around the water skin.
Oh my god.
Very gold.
Was that in the room or out with the books?
It was inside the room next to the lockbox on a shelf.
Was it in the room
So-
where we were allowed to take things?
Yes.
Okay, then don't take it.
Why not?
Because I thought we were told not to by Murphy.
That box said don't take it.
yeah, and that
don't
reminds
try
me,
and get that steely side. I don't want to do that.
what did the box say? The strong box say on it exactly?
It said it was the property of Yesterday, the champion of Merkel, and anyone who plunders his valuables shall be smited down
His
by Merkel.
valuables.
Oh, I
His
thought
valuables.
it. Oh, okay.
That is valuables of his. So no. As tempting as it is.
As you do pick it up, you hear water sloshing in it.
Well, yeah, but that's probably thousands and thousands of years old. I'm okay. I've drank things before I don't want to drink again, so we're not going to
It
do
could
that.
be wine. It could be aged wine.
I don't whine anymore.
Oh, wine!
You whine all the time,
aged,
Kara.
Wine aged 3,000 years. That'd be pretty good wine.
Vinegar.
Shut
If it
up,
hasn't
Chad.
already turned to yeah.
Which
God.
would be better?
No, I have a perfectly good, really shitty.
Well, does
looking
anyone
water
want to try
slide.
it?
Ooh, Rain
I'll try
does.
it. I'll try it. Yeah.
Oh god.
As you take the cap off and try to like lean it back, nothing comes out.
Haha.
Is it like
Oh,
jelly?
maybe it's magic. Maybe you gotta like tell what liquid it's gonna pour. I don't know. Right? 'Cause it sounds like this liquid, but nothing came out. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It still
Same-
sloshes when you like move it around, but whenever you try to lift it up, nothing comes out.
Okay, say what you want. Say what you want to drink. What do you want to
Say
drink? Ray?
finely aged wine.
Yeah, very finely aged wine.
As you lift it back up, nothing comes out.
Oh,
Oh.
I tried.
Is
I
there like a
mean,
command word?
Lord of
Poopy
Death.
butthole.
What is, there's no writing on it or anything, or is there? It's just the picture.
On the image there is a kind of like very stylized wave design.
That's the only,
Wave
that's just what the image is.
Yes, there's no words though.
This is what would
Wave
happen.
is in like perhaps
water.
like an ocean wave.
Yes.
Okay.
This is what happens when we don't have
Think of,
somebody
like-
to identify magic items.
I mean, I
I
can
think-
detect magic.
If anybody
I knew
is-
it was coming. I knew it was coming.
If anybody is considering that it might be magical, you can roll an Arcana check to try to see if you would know anything.
Okay. I would like to guide myself and do that.
I was about to say I would like to just for the meme because my intelligence is nothing.
I also have detect magic. I could just see.
Oh, you have
I just
detect
picked up this magic.
Do you want to use that?
22
22?
Arcana.
I'll see.
Okay.
I'll see what John. What that is.
It does have some weird properties with the sound inside, but then it doesn't pour anything. You think if it is magical, perhaps there's some kind of way it has to be like activated.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Do y'all
at
want
the
me
very
to
least we
use-
should. Oh, you got something?
Do y'all want me to use detect magic on it? I don't know if that will do much, but
I mean, does detect magic tell you the properties, or does it tell you it does magic?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's magical.
We just don't know what to do with it.
maybe not.
But if you want to confirm it,
We're not taking it. But
why?
yeah. We're not
Why?
taking it because I don't need some other godly person to be pissed at us.
Okay, I definitely won't take it, Kara.
Rain, just take it, because we know you're just
No,
gonna take it
I
anyway.
swear to God, Yesterday, I have nothing to do with this. Please, if you're gonna smite somebody, don't be me.
Oh my god.
Kara's the leader of this group. Smite her only.
I'm not actually. Vio is. Vio, what
Oh,
should we
yeah.
do?
Are you doing your detect magic?
Sure. Why not?
It does have magical properties, and through some, like, you kind of stay focusing on it and looking at the energy and the way it's moving. And a trick of some kind.
Wait, you cut out.
You cut out
What
the
was
last
that
part.
It seems to be a conjuration magic of some kind.
Anybody have any
Maybe-
conjuration spells?
Maybe somebody has create food and water.
I don't know. At the very
I have
least,
create water, I guess. You want me to do it?
Also, does anyone want to make an investigation check to try to maybe see if you're missing anything on the water skin?
Oh yeah, I'll just guide you. You're smarter than me.
That's my thing.
And also, if this helps clear your conscience, Kara, only the box said, "Don't take."
No, but yeah, just not take it. Or,
So there was.
Don't dance around it.
There's a red ribbon that's kind of tied around where the nozzle is. You didn't notice at first. As you slide it down, there are 3 runes present on the outside, kind of that make a ring around it.
Can I read the runes? Or at least, like, identify what language they're in, or what?
You can make an intelligence check to try to, or a history check to try to identify the language.
Or, no? Do you?
Yeah,
Would you like
can
to?
I read it?
Yes. They say, the first one says, is the rune for stream, then fountain, then geyser.
Oh wait.
Maybe we have to say these rune words.
I feel like
And it seems to be, the runes appear to be, they look Aquan in nature, which is the language of water elementals.
I'm gonna say stream.
One second.
I was about to say aim it at Zoot and just say geyser.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do!
I would love that, please. This water.
About 1 gallon worth of water bubbles up and falls on the ground.
Aim it at Zoot.
We try the geyser.
Aim it at Zoot and geyser.
Make it rain on me.
Do it.
Ew.
Alright, well, we know what it does now.
But do it at Zoot.
You do it.
Okay, give it
Go
to me.
ahead. Here.
I grab it and I aim like the nozzle out to Zoot, and I'm just like, geyser.
A stream of water of about 30 gallons worth
Oh my
shoots,
god.
and it's 30 feet long, 1 foot wide. Can you make a strength saving throw, Zoot?
No!
With my -1 strength.
To be fair, I feel like one needs to be made on the other side too, just for size.
Just for the
You see
force.
Kara just like shoot back with it.
Yeah.
Strength saving
like-
throw, Kara.
Okay.
Yeah, for the
feel
fun
like
of it,
this is
let's do it.
This is like a child holding onto a real fire hose, like.
Yeah, basically.
Oh shit!
Both Kara and Zoot are equally just pushed backwards to the length of the 30 feet. And you also... One second.
Like Kara's like, ha ha ha, this is gonna be funny. Ha!
You also both take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down. Just
And fall
kidding.
prone.
You're unconscious?
No.
Oh!
I was like, oh my god.
Just been with 1 health this whole time.
I'm just sitting on my ass laughing.
Okay, so if we do take this,
No, we're not taking
could
it.
I maybe
Yes.
hold on to
Yeah,
it?
No.
Why?
It powers up, water powers up a divinity, but I can't create the water.
I thought
So
you
I could
have
use
create
it.
water.
No, the water I create can't use to power up my divinity.
She can't soak herself with her own water.
Well, no, it's not soaking. It's where my water blast is stronger if I could draw from other sources of water.
And you
I
will have
can't
to
create the
use...
sources.
You will have to use a bonus action on your turn to get the amount of water to come out to power it up. It does specifically for the geyser. You have to use your bonus action to use that because it can be used strategically. Like it says as part of the description, the whole strength saving throw thing and everything is part of the way the item works. I didn't make that up.
Perfect. So I would like this
No.
if we take it.
I don't
What?
want somebody else to be pissed at us. This is a
Oh
terrible
my
idea.
god.
How about
The
we put
person
it away in the back of the
doesn't
holding until we need
exist.
it?
Yes.
Sure, yeah, he doesn't exist. I'm just gonna let Vio make the decision because everyone else is hating on me for it, so here. I give it to Vio. I'm like, you make the decision, keep her put away. But
Okay.
I want nothing to do with it.
My argument still is the box is the only thing that said do not
I'm sorry,
touch.
but all your life you've danced around shit, and that's how you've gotten
And-
by. We're not doing
And my
that.
argument is it would be incredibly useful to us.
I'm afraid I
Right.
have to side with Carter on this one.
Wait, no, for real?
She's not on draw
Really?
Really? I hug Winona. I'm like, oh my god, this is great. I love her. She's my buddy.
I vote take it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I say we just put it away until we need it. Obviously, we don't need it right now, so.
Yeah.
Is
Just
that
text
not
what
taking
we
it?
should do, Vio.
It's a fancy way of saying taking it.
His audio's gone insane.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying I can respect the man's box that was labeled. That's probably private shit or whatever, but we've established he's dead and gone.
Doesn't mean that he could still do something, right? Because, like, death lives on. I don't know. Cloud wouldn't do shit like that.
He who is dead
Yeah.
cannot die. What is it?
Vio gave
What is
his
dead
input in the
cannot die.
chat.
He said, put the
No.
bloody thing away. I can't do it. No accent.
Wait, so does that mean put it in like a bag of holding or put it back?
Yeah, like,
Like-
put it away. Put it what away? Put it back where it was, or put it in a bag?
God.
And...
How about everybody does a vote one at a time? So you take or leave. So I think we have Kara and Winona for leave,
Leave it.
and Rain for take.
I'll take.
So what do you? Okay, 2,
Take.
2, 3, 2. No.
I mean, Vio said to leave it, so I gotta go with Vio.
No, he said it. Wait.
He said to put it away. We're still unsure
Yeah.
of what he meant by put it away.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant pop it in the bag of holding. Just
Okay, so
so
take for
we can
Vio.
hold it.
Take.
Yep.
Wow. And for once,
Well-
I thought you would think with me.
He is thinking, just because you think it's
And I'm
gonna be
not
bad.
putting it in the bag of holding. I don't want that on me. Sorry.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Thank you.
hmm
Being a follower of Merkel, would I be able to know for sure if like Merkel actually would smite us if we
I think it was
did
yesterday.
anything with yesterday's?
I think the only way to have a straight answer would be like a spell.
I don't.
Could you ask?
I don't think that's something that
Merkel?
you would know off the top of your head.
Yeah,
Unless you
I
just
haven't
wanna-
prepared the spell, so.
Unless you just want to ask him tomorrow morning, you can ask.
Because it is a yes or no question. Is like, will we be cursed if we take this?
Will yesterday be pissed at us? Yes. Gotcha.
Well, the box did say champion of is it Merkel? Whoever
Yes.
the fuck your
Yesterday,
Champion of
god
Merkel.
is.
Well,
Would
Merkel did
you
say that he wanted me to be his champion.
Oh,
Well, I've been-
okay. Well, maybe, loophole.
But it says yesterday. Oh my god.
Well, think about what other questions you could ask to prepare for that. Does anybody else have anything they want to do before taking the long rest? Do you want to roleplay at dinner? What's for dinner?
Yeah.
I don't.
have
Do we have food?
Leftover preservatives.
Wait, are we
Yeah,
long
like
resting here,
preserves.
or are we going back
Yes.
to the work place?
No, we're sleeping here, I think, because
It's
late.
nighttime already.
Okay.
I've already made us a stunning boudoir.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
We do still have food on us. I don't think it's.
But I
been
mean,
2
we
days.
didn't we eat them on the way here?
Well, we had a.
But
You
we
got there
bought
really
up.
fast. You got
Oh, okay. Yeah, we did get here faster than normal.
yeah.
So we
Um,
sit around a campfire.
I guess if anybody has any like suggestions on what I should say, I'm gonna talk to Miracle. I'm gonna pray to him in the morning using a spell. If anybody has any suggestions on what I should ask to figure out where that
Well,
place is.
maybe. Well, first of all, maybe see if we can take that box. Just saying.
Yes, I'm gonna ask him that.
The box,
Yeah.
the water skin, and then maybe he can have more ideas as to where we need to
Just
go next.
how
for
about
your
instead
weapon.
of wasting a bunch of questions, just generalize and be like, "Is it cool if we take your stuff?"
Take yesterday stuff.
If we take the old
Yesterday's
champion
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, it's not Merkel's stuff. Yesterday's.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, because we want to ask about the stuff that we are questioning on taking, and then maybe more idea as to where to go in the Badlands.
You could ask him if he liked being the god of death.
I don't want to waste a question on that.
Well, you're the one asking for suggestions, so.
I'm asking on suggestions on how to ask how to get to the place, is what I asked a suggestion on.
Oh, well, I heard the first part where you just asking for suggestions, so.
Maybe
Oh, yeah,
you should listen more.
You
yeah,
could
'cause it's yes
possibly
or no
ask to
questions.
be shown a... Oh, it's yes or no.
It's
It's
yes
yes
or
or no
no.
questions.
Well, if we know it's in the Badlands, maybe you could ask something like, is it to the east or to the west? Then we could like cut like a whole half out of the search.
Oh.
You could ask if we have met somebody that could give us the information to find the place.
Well, that could be anybody at that point.
I mean, yeah, but it kind of narrows it down by a
I
little.
mean, we did talk to that one Lady Cloud about yesterday. She said she was going to look more into stuff. Actually, no, we talked about the tombs. She wouldn't know about the Badlands. Never mind. Take it back. No, because remember we were asking about like if she knew anything, like about Yesterday and the tomb, but she wouldn't have anything about the Badlands. Actually, she might because it's World Valor and they kind of know. Yeah. Okay. Now I got another idea in my head.
I got a suggestion if you'll hear it.
Yes, Chad. Yes, I love Chad. Hi, Chad.
You gotta use the
Card
magic
trader.
word.
Claim the dead.
Fuck you.
Booty hole.
His face just drops down. He just floated there.
Why would you do that?
We need
Chad,
this information.
Tell me what you know.
Well, you could just say, like,
Please.
is it on the south part? Is it on the north part? Is it in mountains? Aren't there mountains up there?
If you say so.
I don't know, just my
Well,
suggestion.
it's
I mean,
just,
he was
I mean, it
Well,
kind of
actually,
it kind of helps you're narrowing it down in the Badlands.
right,
You know?
right. Okay,
Yeah,
well, thank you for your help, Chad.
I feel like asking about directions would always
He's still
be
just
helpful.
floating there.
Because even if they say no, you know not to go that way, so that cuts a whole direction out of the search.
Okay, so can we take your
Alright.
stuff, and then we can just ask north or south?
It's not your stuff, it's Yesterday's piece. Make sure you say Yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think...
But you could even wait. You could even say yes for north or no for south.
I don't know if that would work.
Was that one?
No. You
Damn it.
I love that, but no.
Loophole.
Loophole.
Not this time.
Alright, well, we'll
Typical
I'll figure it out.
spellcaster.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Are y'all?
I'm
Is
ready
everyone
for
resting?
At this point.
Yeah, I think
Is
we're
Chad
just.
still there?
He's just floating there, yeah. His eyes look kind of dead.
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk
he
up
floats
and
into the wall.
stab him. Try and stab him a bunch of times with my
He's a ghost!
No, he doesn't react. He floats into the wall when Cloud says to be gone.
Damn it. We were gonna play cards together later, Cloud. Dick.
Well.
Everyone's going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in my pumpkin
Sure,
filled with water that's gonna be run by the morning.
Everyone's... What?
I just have to refill my blood well vial, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. Everyone is... Everyone experiences the same dreams, or should I say nightmares, where there's just a black void and all you can hear is like a mess of the screaming of the Death Swords and then the screaming of Adrelia, and it's just kind of that, alright, but you all wake up in what you think to be morning.
What about those of us that didn't need to sleep? Was there anything weird?
Oh
Or
no,
was that
nothing
just
happened.
chill?
Nothing happened.
Cool.
What we
Haha,
think to be
sucks to be
morning?
off.
Chad came
What is
back
our
at like
energy?
7 hours later, and he's like, "Okay, I'm here. We're off."
Oh
And then
god.
y'all play cards until they wake up, and then he floats into the wall.
I'm fucking screaming.
Okay.
Alright,
Lori just
well,
hates the ghost so much.
so
The
morning.
only what you
Uh,
believe,
Still.
you think it's morning. You're still
Alright,
deep
well,
underground.
yeah.
All you hear
Check
is
the.
the lights flickering, and you more perceptive types that are higher up maybe hear a slight rumbling.
Did we? What did we
uh,
like? Did we think we like? Do we feel like we got a long rest? Like, do we?
Yes, everyone still feels rested. You just had the nightmares, but they didn't
Okay.
stop you from good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Alright, we still need to get out of here.
I
Got lucky.
fucking
Yeah,
hate
there's
this place.
there's a rumbling. There's a faint rumbling.
Yeah.
That seems
What?
troublesome.
What?
You feel it for a
What
second, and
rumbling?
then it's gone.
Oh, okay.
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 I felt like the floor was a little bit like.
Mini earthquake. Can we get the fuck out of here? Oh wait, no.
Can
Ask
I?
questions. Sorry, out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, burn your incense. Do your blood sacrifice, whatever you need to do.
Or itch your hand and smell it,
All right. Well, I will
Oh my god.
kind of go off by myself, and I'll cast commune and like well, right, put out some candles and praying to Miracle.
Okay.
Miracle, if you're there, I had a few questions. Firstly, we found a box here that belonged to yesterday, and says that whoever touches it will be smited, but wasn't sure if I would that would affect me.
Me.
What?
So what was the question?
Will that affect me if I open this
Will that
box?
affect you? No.
Oh.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Boom, shakalaka.
And then
Actually, that was kind of a smart question. Yeah.
uh, I had some questions about the next part of my journey and where um what is it? The shrine? Is that where we're going to?
His vaults.
Your
Merkel's
vault.
vaults.
Is it you said it was in the Badlands. Is it in the northern part?
No.
Is it in the southern part?
Don't I?
Well,
No.
it says northeast, southwest, so
Yes.
it could be like
It could be southeast or southwest.
okay, so it's southern part, yes. Is it in the eastern part?
I believe you only get 3 questions unless
Wait,
you're using communion from something else.
wait.
You contact your deity or
Oh,
a divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions.
oh shit.
But you have multiple 5th level spells if you would like to continue.
I have one more fifth level spell.
Well, we're not
Do I
going.
want to
We're,
use
Oh, wait.
all my fifth level spells?
well, we're not
Wait,
going
wait,
there
wait,
right
wait,
away. We're not going
Yeah.
there. Right,
wait,
so
wait,
this.
wait.
Waiting.
It's a ritual spell. Can you cast ritual spells?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me see. I'm looking at your spell casting. Ritual casting. You can cast the spell as a ritual. It would take 10 extra minutes, but you are not using a spell slot.
Okay,
Oh.
then
Okay.
let's. Okay, then.
So again,
Yeah.
what was the next? East?
Yeah.
Y- yes.
Okay, so
Southeast.
southeast. Um. Well, I don't know.
I don't know if you.
Is it?
I don't know if you're gonna ask more about the cult that's protecting it. I don't know what.
You can ask my question.
Is it going to be in a easily spotted location? don't know if that was a weird question.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how. No.
Is it above ground?
No.
Will there be people guarding it above ground where it's at?
This is now 30 minutes later. Yes.
Okay. Then I guess that'll be it. Thank you.
Before you go,
Yes.
while you were resting, yesterday asked me to pass along the message, thank you. And then the spell goes and he
That
leaves.
was nice. Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
I liked yesterday, even though he killed thousands of people.
Yeah, and he's a literal lich, but
He's
you
a
know
literal
what?
lich.
Nobody's
but hey,
perfect.
but
Not
hey,
anymore. He's with
He's
Miracle
with
now.
Merkel.
So,
He's
Cloud,
with
are
Miracle
we
now.
allowed to take the old champions shit?
Why don't you let me try it? He said that I wouldn't be affected by it.
It's
I'm
a
not
him
sure about
thing,
anybody
yeah.
else.
Have fun. I'm still like laying on the ground, just like, look.
I'll try and.
The lockbox is locked.
Maybe Cloud can
Do
use
you
somebody's
need some
thieves'
help?
tools.
Sure, yeah.
Because I mean, I feel like if we're unlocking the thing, then that's not stealing. That's just opening the box, and then stealing it would be taking it out of the box.
I
Maybe
hate
if you
all
open
these.
the box, I can
hate
take
all
what's
these.
out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
So do I?
I see
Do you
nothing wrong with your argument.
Okay, let's
Go ahead
try
and
and
roll.
Okay, so I'll.
try and lock a party.
I need to memorize my.
I assume this. I mean, Miracle did say that earlier yesterday. Whenever I had my vision, he did say that I'll to keep the loyal companions I have around it, that they will help me.
Can you
So-
speak up? I can't hear you.
I said, Zoom can fuck off, and I'm just.
You're just whispering these things. Or like, I can't hear
I mean,
that.
that's Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's Cloud. So
It doesn't unlock.
it doesn't unlock.
It does not.
No, it doesn't.
What did you roll? Wait, what? I walked away. Oh, no. I don't know if... I think Cloud's got to do it. But I don't know
But
how.
how?
Oh.
Can I borrow your thieves' tools?
Yeah, you're just. Not
It
proficient
didn't.
with them.
It seemed like you were still missing the lock. It's not necessarily that it wasn't letting you unlock it. You don't think you were doing it. You think there were still some mechanisms of the lock that were evading you.
So maybe
Oh,
somewhere
so
in
I
the
just didn't
room.
roll high enough.
You're not good enough.
Correct.
Oh.
Okay, so keep on trying until you get high enough.
Well, I mean, like, I think now
Oh,
he
is that
has
an
a harder...
option?
I think he has a harder check now, doesn't he?
Your thieves' tools might break.
It does get harder whenever you do consecutive rolls of the same thing.
It gets harder for everybody, so, like, if I was to do it...
I would. If you're using the same thieves tools on the same lock, I would say it would stack over through each person.
But
Can I
So
Maybe
Rain
use
try
probably
someone
has
else's thieves
one
tool?
more time.
Can I
Rain
maybe
probably
like?
still has the best chance if y'all could maybe.
I could throw...
Guide him,
I
maybe.
could throw a guidance on you and then see if it's still lower than... Or still, like,
Or-
22 or lower, I could use...
Oh, actually, if you know what? Well, I don't know how to say this without metagaming.
Would
Like
Vio
if-
also like to?
Yeah.
Maybe I think Rain just needs to be inspired by Vio to get up.
Okay. There you go. Inspiration.
There we go.
So what does that mean?
I believe it's a. Is it a D10?
Yeah, an extra D10.
Okay.
And then someone guide him when he does
Yeah.
it.
I'll still guide you. I think that's style.
So it's a D4 and a D10.
Yes.
Yes. And a D20.
Let's go, Rain. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20! Yeah!
Don't forget the other stuff. We want it to be as high as possible.
So supported. You kind of go beyond what needs to be done and do it with some finesse and flair.
Roll the d4.
Oh.
I really want to see the high number.
A 42? 42, finally. Yeah, with a natural 20. So yeah, you are able to do it quickly and with some show. Everybody's very impressed.
I do it with
Impressive. Impressive shot.
Yeah, just wait till you see what I can do with the cherry stem.
Oh my god.
Alright, that was too much.
Alright, well, seeing as how it's unlocked. Oh, thank you, brother.
Well, before
and
you
then
open
I'll-
it, hold on. I'm gonna use my
also-
full movement, my action to get like 60 foot away.
Oh,
Quickly-
I'm gone.
I'm
Quickly
leaving.
also, just making a check on something that was missed. Commune, if you cast a spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get no answer. So I rolled the next 3 questions you asked, so about it being in the east, and whatever other 2 I think went with that, you got, but the last question you asked you did not get.
Okay.
I don't
What
remember
was
what
the
that
last
question
question?
was.
The last question I asked was if there were people guarding it
If it's
above ground
guarded.
where
Yeah,
it's at.
so you don't know that, but you got the other.
Okay, let me scratch that out.
There was no answer whenever you tried to reach out, basically.
But he still told me the thing about Destray, correct?
Yeah, he said that after the second one.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, so Nell just ran 60 feet away.
Nope, I'm going to. Bye, guys.
What's in the box?
I'm gonna follow Kara and be like, I'm gonna trust you on this.
What's in the box?
Now you choose to trust me.
All right.
I mean,
so
you don't
guess...
trust me either, so.
Big Brad Pitt energy. What's in the box?
Seeing everybody back away, scared, frightened, I'll chuckle to myself, and I'll just open the box.
There is a it's a jewelry box. There's a lot of kind of little nice things, kind of small gold and silver chains, rings without any decoration, just kind of generic jewelry. That could probably total out to 500 gold. There's also a neck.
How long does the tech magic last? Is that still up for him?
I think so. You're not sensing any magic in the
Damn it.
thing. There is a silver chain, very heavy chain with a gold, or not gold, an emerald amulet worth about, the necklace itself is worth 200 probably total. It's a big emerald amulet on it. And then there is a brooch that appears to be fire opal worth 200 gold.
Rain's just staring at it, salivating.
Oh my god. When
Additionally, there's a little section of the jewelry box that just has 2 small items in it, in holders. 2 small rings that look to match kind of each other. One has, they're both gold. One has a ruby gem on it, and the other one just looks to be a braided design.
Interesting.
When Cloud opens the box, I want to subtly cast Minor Illusion just to make it sound like Adrelia just screamed.
Okay.
Just for the fun, because everyone's all like,
Both of the tabaxi jump up and y'all's hair spikes up. Y'all's tails get poofy. With your keen investigation, Rain, you can see that there's something engraved on the inside of the rings.
Oh god.
What does it say?
What does it say?
Each one has a different set of initials. One is DR, and the other is AB.
Oh
And there also
God.
seems to
Our
be
wedding
dates on the inside.
Oh God.
No!
The same day on both, I mean.
Me and Rain just got flashbacks.
Honestly, yeah. I'm just like, don't touch those.
Okay. Well then, I want to.
Art.
I want to take everything except for the wedding rings out of the box.
Oh.
Oh, what? Do you want me to take them? I mean, I don't
No,
know.
I just said that. I was just like, aw.
Like, that was
Oh,
cute.
okay.
Yeah. Leave
Um,
it so they're, like, on top of each
yeah,
other.
I wanna, and I'll leave.
So they're, like, holding hands. I didn't think sexual. Stop.
Wait, who's on top?
Oh my god, I can't.
You're the one that suggested it.
Yeah, I'll take everything except for the wedding rings, and I'll close the box and I'll put it back where it was, so that they can be together.
Adorable.
Okay.
And then I will give the brooch to my brother because I could tell that he is really eyeing it the entire time. I handed out and said, I'll say,
Well, I feel like to be fair, it would have disappeared either way.
huh? Oh,
No.
not from me.
Oh.
That's just easier access. You're always around.
Oh my
Is there any last searching or investigating you want to do? Or anything you want to see in this room?
I mean, I would. I mean, it's more for Cloud because I feel like I shouldn't look and grab things.
I mean,
I mean,
not if
do you
there's.
think it's? I mean, I'll just give it to you if it's something because
Oh,
I feel.
but when we were
Wait,
going
what?
to get my vestige, you were all fine about taking every damn thing.
I mean, do we see any? Do we see
Well, 'cause
anything else of like value around?
Hmm. Like material wealth? You don't think so?
Supposed to material wealth.
Well, there's no like shiny gold or things you can sell.
Is there things
Nothing
of
like
another kind
that,
of
no.
wealth?
Maybe.
Those books that you told me about
Spiritual wealth.
earlier, that had like spellcasting research. Did any of them have like completed spells like in them?
Make an investigation check to
Oh, I like that him
find
now
that.
perked up.
If anyone wants to assist, help looking for any spells.
Anybody assisting?
I'll attempt
I will
to.
give you a bardic inspiration.
What is that from you?
You get a d6.
You get a D6.
Is anyone helping him look through the books to give him advantage?
Yeah.
Sure.
Either.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't care.
Either.
Okay. So go ahead.
$22.
You are able to find something that you think resembles a spellbook.
Oh.
Through the damage, it seems to be missing some portions of it, but there are some spells and their formulas on a couple of these pages.
Yoink.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm going to write that down as potential spellbook.
Potential.
Are y'all traveling out?
Yeah, I guess if
I
there's
think
nothing
so.
else like useful for us in here.
Yeah.
Well, it's about a 2 to 3 hour walk. And lots of stairs going up.
Ugh.
So y'all are all feeling it by the time you see the bright sunlight coming through the
Guys,
doorway.
I
I need to
revoke back
quit
my
smoking.
statement. I hate this.
I think we can make it walking back all the way.
Well, we have people who can polymorph, and I mean,
I'm not wasting my spell slots.
oh,
Wasting. I
I
mean,
have
we're like
li-
We just got them all back.
What do
We're
you
like
mean?
tens or hundreds of miles away from anything else.
We
So.
just woke up.
Looking back at the map that was given for the World of Valor quest, I forgot like looking. Well, actually no, because it's off the map. I was gonna say how far away are we from that, but
You believe it to be southwest of you. Like you can kind of determine the direction still, but
yeah. Well, we don't have to turn everybody into two small cats and giant bird. Can we just do giant bird? We'll go a little slower, but it'll go quicker instead of walking. It'll take us like weeks.
Oh my god.
I mean, yes, I can do the giant bird, or whatever it was called.
Quetzal.
Quetzal. Pretzel.
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 A giant flying pretzel.
Salty.
oh, additionally, y'all are kind of like walking up the stairs, take your time, making small talk, and kind of discussing your findings and stuff. The the more perceptive members of the party, Cloud looks a little bit different.
I knew it! I knew it! Yes!
Is his face like his eyes seem a little bit more sunken in and darker, and even like his cheeks seem a bit gaunter.
Oh, you're dying.
Skinny legend.
Skinny legend.
We call this look heroin chic.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. Hunter and Dalek have been talking. He used to be BEG.
Cloud, are you sure you slept well in there?
Honestly, I feel better than ever.
It looks like you lost like 10
Well, you
pounds
look
in
like
there.
you took a whopper last night.
Yeah.
How could you tell if he lost weight without that fur?
Feel my face and like I'm like feeling around and like I guess the changes are slightly different. I said I don't know. Do I understand like what's happening or anything?
I mean, it's hard to even understand what they're saying just from feeling, because it's so like.
Can I just? I don't have a mirror, but can I take like the dagger off the artifact and show it like a mirror and like try and be like, see, like right
you can use it like that
there,
and kind of see what they mean.
You got like really baggy dark eyes, and then it looks like I don't know, you lost weight in your face. You look like you're dying. If that makes sense.
You want me to cut a finger off and see if it grows back
I'm,
to make sure you're
looking
alright?
at myself and I'm like, I think I look great. I don't know.
Clyde, when we were talking yesterday about Merkel telling you where to go next, did anything else happen? Well, yeah, you said.
I said he told me that he wants me to be his next champion, and that potentially I have or he said I have like more power than any of his followers as champions before, and that he explained to me that there have been like a lineage, I guess, of like gods of death and lords of death, whatever, and that if I continue down this path, that I could be the next one.
Did you like accepted it? You were just like, oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Basically. Why would I not?
Well, no, I know. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm just seeing if that's the correlation as to why you look different.
You have a new moisturizing routine?
It's all the collagen. It's really tightened me up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this desert heat is not good for skin. We should probably.
Well, see, no, now I'm imagining like the really dark circles and like under Cloud's eyes, but also like the tattoos that are there, like kind of emerging from the dark. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I don't know. Maybe this is a side effect of.
Is also,
anymore.
I mean, like, currently, is Nell still looking, like, smoky out of the horns, or did he put that shit
Are
away?
you now?
What do you mean? Like the
Are-
fire
Like,
stuff?
like, your eyes glowing like they were, like, after the whole thing that happened at the ball and the smoke coming out of your
Oh,
horns?
my body is not physically glowing anymore. I made it go away because I like to sneak, but my crown always kind of gives off like a little slight smoke because it looks
Oh.
like charred wood.
And I think he can make himself glow at any moment of time if he wanted to.
Yep. I just, for your consideration, little one, I turned it off.
Little one.
Everyone just says
Little
little
one.
one now. Interesting. I don't know what else to say. I mean, like,
I don't know. Doesn't seem positive.
well,
I
I mean,
still,
like,
I'm throwing it out there. I'll cut your finger off to see if you're still, yourself.
oh my god. I mean, like, technically, divinity of death
I'll-
isn't really a positive. I
To
think
prove
it's
that I'm like myself, I'll just like bite my skin to a little bit to where it's like starts to bleed, and then like wait for it to heal back up.
It does.
See, everything's fine.
I believe in you,
I
Kyle.
think. I mean, I'm
My
trying to
body
make.
does that naturally.
But this fast, in literally like 6 seconds.
Well, I mean, I'm the god of fire. I cauterize my wounds, so yeah.
Oh my god.
God of. I mean,
Well,
like.
and I'm the god of death.
I mean, is
Things
that
are
why?
just-
I mean, is it the side effect of, like, you're starting to not be able to hide your god powers? As
I
well?
assume that I'm not quite sure, but if I had to guess, maybe whatever happened to Nell that one time to make his appearance change, maybe is something similar, but just in a different way.
Shit. Okay.
Maybe we all will start to change eventually.
Yes.
Oh, it's freaky to think about.
I mean, yes, well, I'm just thinking. I mean, I'm descended from the goddess of beauty, and I already look like this. I mean, the mind simply boggles. I know, right? So who wants to be a birdie?
My god.
I think
Rain, because he's the fastest, right?
I think he's over it.
Rain.
Does
It's your
anybody have
turn
any
then.
fire opals?
Any what?
And what?
Any fire opals?
Fire opals. I think you said fire opals, and I was like, what's a fire
That was,
opal?
I mean, that was the
Fire
only
opal.
fire opal we had, I think.
Hmm.
Like, I mean,
Why?
I
Or
just
you want to
gave
be
you the one that I
paid?
found.
I was just asking a question.
Sorry, I had a rough
Damn,
night of sleep.
why are you fucking putting him on the spotlight,
Because I
Gara?
had a rough night of sleep, okay? I'm on
I
edge.
thought
I
you
had a
two got
glorious sleep.
along.
Huh? What?
Oh, what, huh?
Nah, I thought you two got along. You're awfully snippy today.
I don't. What?
I don't know. I thought it was just banter.
I thought it was too.
Kara was just gonna be mean.
I feel like we're always that way to each other. Are we not?
I mean,
Nell's trying
yeah.
to pit us against each other.
He is. You know what? And I'm not gonna fall for it.
You get him, bestie.
So what are we gonna do?
I love this. This is
All right,
great.
fine. I'll turn into a bird and carry all of y'all.
Well, the original plan was to go to the Orc town, but that was when y'all were going to take a long rest. Were y'all still going to the Orc town, or are you going to the ruins?
I think we're going to the ruins if we're all rested up. And... I mean, we still have enough food to provide, right? We really only had like.
I do have create food just in case.
Oh, okay. Right. Everyone hop on
It
the.
is a spell slot, so we have to be careful to have food on the way back, or we will starve.
I got you. Okay.
Well, you lift off. What is your enhanced? How much speed do you get from the divinity?
My speed right now is 130.
But that's with your feline, right?
Oh, it's one. Is it one? Is it just 100? I thought it was 110. Wait, I'm so sorry. It is 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, it is. It's just 100.
Okay, 100, and then 80 on the Catskills. You're with everyone full size. You're going to be going 80 feet, or 90. I just did the math. Yeah, 90 feet per like 6 seconds. So you're not going as fast as you were when you were coming here.
900 feet a minute, and then is it?
I mean, technically, we shouldn't be as far as like when we were first initially traveling.
60 divided by 5 to 80. So you're going about 10 miles per hour.
Wow. We're really zooming.
Yeah.
And if you were going, I think you were going, I guess, 20 miles per hour yesterday. Everybody's just holding on for dear life with the blowing wind. It's a little bit more relaxed today. But let me actually reopen the map and re-examine.
Nobody
Also, I
has to
didn't
aim their
know if
heads
you-
down to breathe.
I still have the Aura of Life on me, and that's gone, by the way.
How long is the Aura Life on?
Well,
I mean, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
We're like,
technically not even in this room anymore.
Yeah.
sorry, I'm having to scroll past all of Vio's sketches. Let's get up in it. Okay.
What do you do?
I think by the towards the end of the first day, you do see that oasis. But you don't seem to see any ruins nearby yet.
Ugh.
Said towards the end.
Yeah, towards the end. Based on where the ruins are and where the oasis is on the map, you think it'll probably take another day before you get to the ruins of Flying.
Oh dear God.
So,
Carl,
Kyle, what are
Preston
we
here
looking
again.
for?
do we want to land at the?
Oh God, I already like super duper grip on to Quetzal Rain. I'm like, yeah, I guess we're landing.
What is the
Can I
control?
understand that?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't
What was
remember.
the-
We
Oh,
did
fuck!
Oh no! What are you gonna
Brotherly
do?
connection.
I'll point down to the oasis.
Do I?
Here, I'm just gonna.
Hoping that he remembers the commands from before.
He's gonna remember all that.
Y'all don't remember the commands.
I don't
This is gonna be another case of a quick straight down dive.
Oh,
So is it? It's dark
Oh,
then,
damn it.
or is dim? Is it dim light then?
It is dim light, yes.
Okay, well, good.
I had the commands written
I hate
somewhere, but I
that.
don't remember. But too late. We're diving.
Can I say strength save from everyone?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go flying.
Oh, God.
So I assume you'll have like the ropes tied like you normally do, so it just.
Can I reaction
Oh,
polymorph
I don't-
into a bird?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
now you
I'm-
want to do it.
Oh my God.
I don't think it matters. I got a natural
I mean, we're-
one, so
Honestly,
Well, everyone-
I feel like
I'm
I-
going to grab my cloak of the bat and just fly.
I was about to say this would be kind of fun just to watch everyone plummet. I was like, I got luck tokens for days right now, but I mean everyone's failing.
Zoot clings on like the little tree frog when Nona holds onto the rope. Everybody else loses their grip. Fortunately, last time this happened, you understood. You tied ropes on, so everyone just kind of their grip is released, but you are still just kind of being pulled by a rope as you're going down. Sort of. You're kind of like bumping into shit, and wait 1 second.
I'm back there like a giant Batman kite.
I'm just like ragdolling around. Like,
Oh my god!
You'll take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you get whipped around and knocked into the pretzel and into each other.
Yeah, just
You said 7?
runs into Cloud and
Yes,
Vio, and I'm
7.
like, ah, fuck! I see.
Vio, your hair. Vio's hair is terribly tangled. Winona, you have a short bob that is safe from that.
Oh my god, y'all. You love a short bob.
Stiff wear. Wait, actually,
Very
very
like
stiff if it didn't get messed up.
Stiff wear.
thoroughly modern Millie. I think that. It's a nice like 20s.
So, Kara, what was the mission, or what are we looking for?
Hold on, let me compose myself. As I slowly will pull Kai out and let her just kind of wander a little bit. She probably pisses herself after the fall. Well, I mean, we're just really, God bless you.
Thank you.
The only information I was really given is that we were supposed to find some artifact in this ruins to take back to them, and they gave me this map to find where to go.
Well,
very nondescript.
well, mission accomplished. We just found a magical item in a ruin.
Wrong magical item in a ruin. Yes, thank you.
Wait, did we find a magical? Oh, well, I guess the science
We did, but
lab.
it's two different things.
It's not technically magical yet.
And the
I mean, the
I'm talking
magical
about the-
water skin.
Yeah.
Oh, the water
that's
Well,
what
it
I'm
might,
talking
yeah, the
about.
water skin. No, well, I mean, it might not,
Not
even
everything
be
is about you,
magical.
Cloud.
It may just
Not
be
everything
like,
is about you.
yeah, I mean, it might not even be magical. It might be just like some historic artifact that they want.
That sounds boring.
Yes, thank you. I know yours is all cool. You do sneaky things, but like, I just do find artifacts in my. Somebody left.
A bitch
We
left.
snatched your weave.
My weave.
I think
My
we
weave.
are
Snaps
probably
the weave.
gonna stop soon. So if y'all want to get anything in before we end.
I'm just writing down that we stopped at the Oasis. We have another day of travel if we did the same thing.
I guess we need to set up camp.
Yeah.
Theo, can you do another grand illusion?
I mean, are we? If we're doing a long rest here, then yes, you can have whatever you bloody well want, darling.
Yeah, I think we're staying here.
And since we're in an oasis, I can just sleep in the water. It's fine.
All right then. So, Vio.
Well,
Hey.
How are you?
like I said, we'll be ending soon. So if there's anything else you want to get out in this session or talk about, now would be the time.
I do just want to fill up my water skin again with the water of the Oasis.
I am okay.
It's very cold water.
Rain just sort of curls up around the group because no one turned him back.
Oh, nice.
No, actually, it's fine.
It'll,
It only lasts like another couple 30 minutes maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
Does-
Vio's completely forgotten about that while he's focusing on, well, first of all, using creation to make just a really big leaf pop up out of the ground. He's like, right now, I need to make this look like a beautiful pavilion for us all to sit under. It will give us a nice bit of shade.
Oh my goodness.
I would like to note that I'm sleeping on the shore, basically just almost halfway in the water.
I'm working on the fire.
What do you mean working? You just make it.
Does
Yeah,
Quetzal
that's-
Rain also have just really fluffy cat fur? Or is it,
I don't know.
or is it like...
Isn't a Quetzal like a feathered serpent?
It is a more of a in this world. It's a not a Quetzal, but a Quetzalcoatlus, and it is like a 15 by 15 feet pterodactyl kind of thing.
Oh.
It's like Ark.
Yes. Technically, it is up to VO. Like you can change the colors if you want to add some fur. Sure.
Just like taking a wing and pulling it over like a blanket. Like, all right, night guys.
Yes. Well, that's the session.
Hey!
Yay! Oh my gosh. It was cute. It was fun.
It was cute. That session
It
was
Yeah.
cute.
fun.
Yeah.
It was really
That fight
fun.
was terrifying.
No, that
It
was
wasn't
fun.
ugly. It was cute.
No, that was
We got fucked over by ourselves.
I know. Fucking Winona.
That fight got so terrible so fast.